Hello and welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be continuing our Heinrich Kemmler campaign. I feel like last time we did a pretty good job. More or less. Killed Bastion. Grom decided to go and die. With elves and the Fae might be a little bit of a problem.
Those who displease me do not live.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have fun dealing with more French, of course. And we're on our way to actually finish off Karl Franz. How about that?
Turn them to death.
Well, I guess we start this this live stream with a siege. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
Kill them. Raise them.
Alright, let's just put in some skill points. Kinda don't really know what we want with Kemmler. Just get these two and we'll figure out the rest later. This one, what do we give you? God of End Death. Kinda wanna go for Arcane Conduit and then her melee line. And this guy. Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, I guess we do this. So we gotta do a siege here. Of course. Then we are probably gonna have to go to war with Festus and Elspeth and the Fae. So that is actually gonna be quite something. Oh, so Ella, how are you doing? Kinda really want to get a Morse engine as well, but so far, no Raise the Dead side has the Morse engine for us. That is a little bit unfortunate. Kinda wanted to see if I can get maybe... I don't think we got one here. I guess once this guy becomes available again, we can just recruit him quickly over there and find out if we got something. But yeah, no point in delaying. Let's just try and get this over with as quickly as possible. Do I like Hex Rates, Cane Rates, and Banshees? I mean, Hex Rates are alright. I don't think Cairn Rates are good at all. And Banshees are only good for giving yourself mobility. Like, Banshees are like Assassins. They have a pretty good, like, Ashen Assassins for the rats, right? They have a pretty good hero action, but on the battlefield, they're kind of bad. Well, hello, can I... Look at Kemmler's feet again for you. Well, he's on a horse this time, so, Hey, you can actually see his slippers this time. Look at that. Oh, is he not wearing any socks? There you go. Are you happy with Kemmler's feet? What is the fascination with Kemmler's feet? Please explain. Actually, maybe don't.
See my sepulchral art.
Alright, let's just set up a little bit back, because they have a Morse engine. A mortar. I don't want that thing shooting at me. And we can have Kemmler maybe break down the gates. Send in Krell. And figure stuff out there. Later. Thank you, Mr. Cults to the Feet. What do you mean, Cults to the Feet?
Yes.
You didn't even call me Cults to the Feet, God.
I run.
I mean, just Cults to the Feet.
For my master.
Something doesn't sound right there.
I run. At once.
Alright, let's kill some brave men of the Empire.
Now, you will find a hammer.
Let's kill some brave men of the Empire. When it comes to cards, do you ever take Baleflare over Unholy Lodestone? Only if you're fighting against demons, and I probably wouldn't take one over the other. I'd probably just get both. Like, if you're fighting against demons, it's a good idea to have that thing for magic attack. But I don't think I would rather take one over the other. Like, if you can get both, that'd be best. Right, if you have two Necromancers, just put one on a Unholy Lodestone and the other one on the Baleflare. But if you absolutely have to choose, I'd kind of always choose Unholy Lodestone. I think it's just better. But I just get both. Krell the Goat. I thought he was a undead worshipper of Khorne.
Heinrich Kemmler.
How that works, I don't know, but yeah, I guess it does.
Winds of death.
Undead warrior of Khorne. Surely that works. In theory. Does it work in theory? I don't know. Kind of find it very weird
Legions to me.
that you can be undead and worship chaos. That kind of just does not make any sense. Did I see new awesome Casse reskin mod? Copies minutes from tabletop? No? What's it called? Or is it, are you talking about Radius mod? I don't know, I don't know of any other mods that add units. Like, any big mods that add units. I only know the, Radius Overhaul, whatever. Hello, hello? Hello, Wolfsball. How's it going? He worships Nagash now that he's undead, but he was a Khornite warrior. Yes.
Crush the breathers.
Kinda wanna break down the gate so we can summon some stuff, but sure, I'll put you in melee. What's the... Alright, never mind.
Drink their blood.
Alright, get them to come off the mortars. Krell, go kill stuff. And let's just move in some of our zombie hordes.
With haste.
Because the mortars basically, basically done. Gone.
Heinrich Kemmler.
We can pretty much do whatever we want. This guy doesn't have any spells, does he? Yeah, he only has Fireball. You know, I still wonder if the whole Fireball infinite casts, like, I still wonder if that's actually fixed or not. I haven't encountered it ever after Warhammer 2, but I'm still kind of a little bit skeptical. Damn people who are wrong, always.
To me.
It's legit, it's called Tabletop Reskin for Cathay, it's awesome. Does it add more lords of magic as well, or just units? And does it add also, new lords?
Find me if you
Like new lords types?
At
Or... is it just more units? Alright, come in here, my zombie horde. I don't think we gotta worry about taking damage. I think there's nobody nobody near Altdorf that can do anything to us, is there? The only reskin would have one Mounts edition? It's a reskin of a Lord's type with a... and they get new mounts? Or is it the mount only for the new Lord type? And let me guess, is it a reskin of a General of the Empire, maybe? Is that what we were working with? Okay, I didn't want to cast with her. Oh well. Oh well. Kill him, Krell. Just larger Lanma that got added on tabletop. Is that with the old world? Or is that what, 8th edition? I know that 8th edition is the last update for tabletop, right? Well, technically you got the old world, but apparently it's not as good. Alright, let's try and bounce the spell over here. I don't think we gotta kill much more, right? Just
die, mortals, die!
maybe another range unit or two, and that's that. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Not even 10 minutes. How about that? You know, it's strange to ask a Khorne worshipper, but what's my favorite lore of magic? Vampires. Vampires and Plague. I feel like those two lores of magic are kind of really fun to use. Plague specifically with a Gracier, because they can also summon the Dreaded 13. I don't know why Plague, though. It's like, actually I do know why. It's because of the unlimited amount of summons you can have, like 5 Clan Rats and 2 Elite units, either 2 Plague Monks or 2 Storm Vermin. Right, and the Storm Vermin version also explodes. And the spell of Plague, the giant rat that screams. Yeah, that thing does so much damage. Also doesn't wander off randomly and waste most of it. You know, it's a pretty good spell. And as for vampires, I don't think I need to explain much, do I? Just completely OP. So much fun to use. All right, let's go for a Banshee to increase our campaign movement range.
Bring me flesh.
I had a skill point. I don't think we need a skill point with him, but sure, why not? 3, 4. All right, you can get that, and we can get sure. That's gonna give us more money. I kind of need to build a growth building here, don't I? Alright, so I'm running out of money a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. I also don't know if I should sell this to Festus. Like, technically Festus doesn't even hate this that much. Maybe just a little. Yeah, he hates us a decent amount. I'm kind of surprised he still doesn't want to go to war with Karl Zog in France, but sure. How bad is... Yeah, he does have an army somewhere. You guys maybe remember where Karl France's army is? Because I think I forgot. Did we even see it last time we played, or have we still not encountered it? I can't remember. Might as well. Alright, you're automated. What else do we have for you? Give you Grave Ward.
They will all.
And I think we're done. Alright, skip. Check diplomacy, and let's move on. I think we can actually cancel the vassalage with the Red Duck soon. I don't know exactly how much we need to be friendly. I feel like maybe above 170, like maybe 180 relations, and then we cancel the vassalage. And he should stay at 150 positive. And I think he might actually just want to confederate then. So let's do it like that. We can also make more armies, boost up our strength ranking, and that should be fun. Lore of Deeps. Hit him from the broadside, boys. Yeah, that is a pretty good spell, I gotta say. Your favorite is Lore of Nurgle? Nurgle is your favorite in anything. Okay. Reduces melee? Oh, defense or attack? How do you feel about Lore of Nehekara? Probably the worst lore magic in the game. Yeah, I don't think there's too much to think about that one. I don't know, what do you guys think? Who does the worst lore magic title go to? Lore of Nehekara or Lore of Hags? It's gotta be one of those two. Nurgle is love, Nurgle is life. Nurgle is stench, yes. Can Gorse be resurrected? Gorse be resurrected? I don't know, I think he can. It's probably in the Haunted Forest, but I don't actually know. I never really tried to. Little War or Eshin? Alright, I'll concede with Eshin, but Little War? I'm pretty sure Little War is pretty good. I don't think Little War is a bad lore magic at all. Like, it's not amazing, right? But Little War really, really synergizes well with the greenskins, especially goblins. So I wouldn't really say so.
Ready.
But Lore of Eshin, I guess you could make a argument for that one. You love every lore of magic? Come on, you gotta pick a favorite. And the least favorite.
Yes, my son.
Soon.
You can't possibly love every single one of them. Come on.
No.
Or can you now?
Unworkable.
Alright, let's build stuff up. So this and this. We're about to get a lot of economy going, I feel like. Well, if not a lot, decent amount, to say that. So I kind of need to figure out what I need for this army. Definitely don't need the Grave Guard with halberds. That is definitely something we don't need. We're kind of missing fast units. Yeah, this is mostly just zombie spams. I feel like some fast units would be nice. How about we give you some dire wolves? All right. Can I join war against you? No, that's fine.
No, sir.
Just declare war.
Absolutely not.
Hopefully I can auto-resolve, but... Ooh, I can. Nice. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's actually because of items that you can just auto-resolve everything. Like, this is pretty good. You love the lore of stealth? Which lore of stealth? Hmm? The lore of Eshin rats? Hmm. Or is that the lore of ninja shurikens? Hmm. Lil Y is your rapper name. Hello? Hello. How are you doing? How are we doing today, guys? How hot is it where you are? Yeah, just the standard 37 degrees over here. Yay. I wonder if it's actually gonna get better or worse. Surely it's gonna get better. Right. Right. Is it night? No, not yet. The light is still shining. But most of my shutters are closed. Like, I have one open, open shutter. Like, at this time of day, the sunlight reflects from the building next door, like, directly opposite of me, and shines directly into my eyes, so I keep the shutters closed.
This better be important.
Alright.
I will allow. What do you want?
We did take the Von Karstein line, didn't we? Yeah, I kind of wonder why we were still replenishing so slowly. He needs a necromancer.
This will be.
Oh, speaking of necromancer, perfect.
Metropolis awaits.
How about that? Problem solved.
They will serve.
Alright, please tell me we got a Morse engine. Really? Still no Morse engine? Can I win this with just you?
Can't.
Probably.
Unachievable.
This is gonna be a fun battle.
Bring me flesh to
Probably
craft.
not. I'm kind of surprised we still haven't gotten even a single Blood Knight. Like, where are those goddamn Blood Knights? I kinda want some. Sure, I'll settle for a corpse guard and a doggo. I mean, it says a decisive defeat, but this shouldn't be that hard. Winter, where you live? Well, lucky you. For God's sake, because all dwarf spells are great. Rune magic cooldowns are pretty short. Well, that's a grudgeon. How do you guys manage to get so many entries in the Great Book? I don't get it. Oh, shit!
I see wisdom eludes you.
That's actually a decent amount of enemy force. Okay.
I thirst.
Okay, this might be interesting.
Commit, minions, commit.
Is he on a horse? Of course he is.
It is night. I'll comply.
So he alone can probably get 1,000 kills on our zombie boys. That's not good. This guy's not large, so we can just get in melee with him. Not a big deal. But this guy's the problem. To control large army or not to control large army? That is the question. I feel like we control large army. We also gotta put some items on. So I don't think he needs too much. Maybe a obsidian lodestone. Just for the barrier. That might help you out a little bit. This guy, he already has a Helm of Discord. I can give this guy the Glittering Scales. Yeah, definitely don't want this. And let's see her. So, Talisman Preservation, Theft Domination, and Executioner's Axe. Let's see how this setup works for her. 47 mil attack, but I feel like that's fine, right?
Kill them, my children.
What can I get for Regiments of Renown? Hey, I can get a one of these. I don't need it though.
War it is.
War it is.
I would gladly send you back to your grave.
Oh, she's strength rank 10. Let's actually check who is who's the strongest in this campaign. So Wolfric is number 2, which makes me really afraid to ask who's number 1. Sylvania number 9, and she is number 10. I mean, so far we know only of the strongest 3. Or rather, 3 of the strongest 10. I wonder who else there is. Alright, well, I guess this is gonna be fun. Nothing can go wrong here, surely. Nothing can go wrong. You unleash the plague of beard lice. That's not even a plague. Is it? I don't think it is. Khorne would embrace the heat? Oh, you're not wrong. You're technically not wrong. Looks like Blob in Forest time? More or less. Damn, that's actually pretty cold, yeah. I thought it was warmer there. All will embrace death. Will they now? Not so sure about that one. Well, I think you are exactly right. Blob in forest time. Don't mind me, just gonna blob a little bit in the forest. Just a little bit. Not a lot. Just a tiny amount. And put you in the middle there, and let's go cast some spells, shall we? What do you guys actually prefer? Winter or summer?
Heinrich Kemmler. At once.
Because like I see people very divided there, right? I kind of really like the winter, but at the same time, summer is a little bit less stressful. Winter? Yeah. Summer, you hate the cold? Fair. Hey, but at least you can run away from the cold. Unfortunately, you can't really run away from the heat. The heat is suffocating as of late. Also, that was a pretty good cast. Damn, what? 5% extra spell resist. Oh, never mind. That's 20%. You love when it's cold outside? Yeah. Alright. Don't know why they're not charging me. Maybe because they can't see a single one of my units. Could probably be it. Or maybe they're waiting for their reinforcements, I don't know. Whatever the case, I feel like we're gonna get a whole lot of Raise the Dead over here. How many kills is that already? Yeah, 800 kills. Very nice. Are they not advancing? I don't know. Why is the AI, being the AI? The age-old question. How do you fix the AI in this game? That's the beauty of it, you don't. You can't! Then that's the whole beauty of it. Now that I think about it, it's I'm kinda a little bit afraid of what Elspeth's gonna do to us. Because, like, how are we gonna see her, her invisible mortar war wagons? Hopefully she doesn't have any of those. Because those would be a pain in the ass fight. Alright, how about we summon Krell as well? I mean, actually no, wait for Krell. Wait for Krell, we'll summon him on top of the Master Engineer. Let's just be careful with Kemmler, though. I guess we could have summoned some zombies. Or these Knights of War. These are the shit ones, right? Yeah, I feel like these are the shit ones.
Heinrich Kemmler. I run.
What is Elspeth gonna do to us? I don't think we want to know.
At once. Yes. Excellent.
I don't think we want to know what the Goth Mommy's gonna do to us. No. Well,
My master.
once you think about it, who knows how to deal with vampires better than Elspeth? So yeah, I think we want to be a little bit careful there. Just a little bit. I wonder if we can actually manage to... Nah, we probably can't get the enemy general to waste his ammo. Or maybe we can.
Winds of death.
Like, he's currently wasting it, but not a lot. Plus, he can actually, I wonder if they're smart enough to actually replenish themselves. Nah, probably not. Still.
Legions to me.
Alright, come at me, AI. Let's see what you got. I feel like we are gonna use her to either kill this guy, or just keep summoning units so he, keeps getting distracted. And here is just gonna be a melee grind. Nothing else we can do about it. Harry the Hammer? He is too far away, okay? Don't stress me out. Harry the Hammer Storm is nowhere even close to us, okay? Just, don't mention that name. Harry the Herald Storm is it does not exist, okay? He is not real. He cannot hurt us. Yet. I wonder if we're actually gonna manage to even make it all the way up to, the Chaos Wastes. Or if maybe Festus is gonna recruit him. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I don't think that Festus is gonna recruit him. Still, you never know. How many kills is that? Nice! 2,000 kills, don't mind if I do. Well, we're definitely making a undead side over here. Oh! Oh! Also, she did actually execute him, didn't she? I'm not wrong, right? Alright, let's actually see if her execution... So, does this thing here... A unit will be executed when below 20% health. I really want to see, does that actually work on units or just lords and heroes? So let's try and damage some units that are below 20% health.
Atrophy and decay.
Like, that'd be pretty cool if it does. I somehow have a sneaky suspicion that it doesn't, but we can see. So this one probably has below 20% health, right? And she hits him. Didn't hit him.
The Von Carstein's march. Time.
Right, what about fireball? That's technically a... That should actually apply, right?
At once. Swiftly. At once.
Alright, try and hit it this way.
We are the new order.
Nah, it didn't apply.
Frenzy.
Or it didn't
Von
execute.
Carsteins are the true empress.
Hello, bro? Hello. How are you doing? Vlad the Chad? Well, hopefully Vlad the Chad actually wants to confederate with us. Yeah, it doesn't work. It applies Thundered Armor, but not execute. So it's only for... It's only for heroes. Lords and heroes. Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. Oh well. I was really hoping it does work, but nah. Oh well. How's everything going? Pretty well. Pretty well. More or less. Yeah, I think things are going quite nicely. How about you? What do you guys think is gonna be better in melee grind? Vampire counts or Nurgle? Depends on how many units you bring. Hey, if you bring like 10 armies of zombies, then the zombies. If you bring 10 armies of plague-ridden, well, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that. That item giving you and bow skill to anyone is busted? Yeah, more or less. Not really. I mean, you and bow skill is really good though, right? But it's only amazing because it can pretty much one-shot units. One-shot lords and heroes in general. This one you gotta sort of bring the enemy down to 20% and then kill them. With the and bows thing, you just instantly kill them. You don't even gotta bring them down. You just kill them. Why do you keep casting with her? And why does her Wind of Death do so little damage? I'm so confused.
Heinrich Kemmler.
I'm also surprised that they haven't gotten army lost yet. I was kind of expecting them to lose already. Oh well, more corpses for the raise the dead god.
Heinrich
Yes, yes.
Kemmler. Quiet, skulls.
Alright, let's speed it up, but I don't know what's taking so long for army losses. Ah, shit. Save the doggies!
Crush the breathers.
How did the doggies end up there anyways?
I am back. Quiet, skulls. I know what I do.
White Skull Staff, I know what I'm doing. So how are they managing to hit? Maybe that's because we overcast. Yeah, that's probably the likeliest explanation. Alright, and there we go. Nice. Hopefully we got more than 3,000 kills. Like, I really want a Morse engine. You're waiting for Skarsnik to still war? Well, I'm not. Skarsnik will bring the green tide. Do squigs count for the green tide? Surely, right? I'm kind of more interested in a Skarsnik squigs only campaign. Although that'd be kind of really, not so pleasant, but, yeah. Still kind of more interested in that. Hey, we got a student!
Let us make doom.
So good. Yeah, 4,000 casualties. Hopefully we get a, raise of that location here.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
And I guess we gotta fight this one. So... kinda maybe want another doggy.
Destruction.
I could also get the Regiment of Renown. This one. But I feel like just getting another doggy will be good enough. Yeah, let's fight. Did we do... I don't really feel like doing another Distal War campaign right after we did Ikit Claw. Ikit Claw was pretty fun, I gotta say. But, I don't know, who do we do next for a Distal War campaign? I kinda don't really feel like Skarsnik. I kinda don't know when we're gonna do the next one, right? But, I'm kinda down. I think we'll probably, like, I think we wait until the DLC comes out at the very least. Which will hopefully be soon, right? Soon-ish.
Is a sword.
End of the month soon-ish.
Ask the necromancer.
Don't really care if they shoot me. Just be ready with the doggies. Or charge right in. That's the... I guess that works. We just gotta get their melee units into melee, and they're not gonna protect their range. That should be fine. Alright, kill this. Try and keep the corpse car alive.
The summoning begins. Still my beating.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit more damage, but it'll be fine. It'll survive in the end.
Necromancer.
Okay, good job there. Come here. This thing better stop. There we go. Rallied. Nice. Kemmler has 20% spell intensity. Yeah, 5% from the black parry apt, or whatever you call it, and 15% from mastery of the elemental winds. Actually, no, greater arcane conduit, whichever one he has. Or was it? I think greater arcane conduit gives you mastery of the elemental winds, right? Pretty sure. I don't think it gives you spell intensity. I think it just gives you mastery, right? Like mastery of the elemental winds. Pretty sure. Alright, and the rest of it is just a full-on melee grind. Go. Actually, can you go and kill this guy, please? Yeah, that works. Nice. Hello, fellow cultists Slanesh. I think you're in the wrong neighborhood. Cultists Slanesh? Never heard of that guy. The hell are you doing here? Alright, there we go. Pretty easy. That's a heroic victory? Cool. What was the result for yesterday's poll? 51% in favor of playing Norska. This Total War Cars campaign, maybe? That's not even that bad. That's actually something I might consider. Yeah, not bad. Will I join Slanesh? No. No, I will not join your Mr. Mistress. Stop it. Petra? I feel like not really. Like, we did a Cetra this Total War campaign. Not recently, but, what was it? 2-3 months ago? I don't really feel like doing another one. I kind of just, like, I do want to play some Tomb Kings, but, I don't think people are interested in watching any more Tomb Kings. It's really sad. Alright, let's see if we can get some... Nope. No more Ascensions here, unfortunately. And technologies, let's just go for this. And after that, we're pretty much done. I don't think there's anything more we can get that's gonna be useful. I mean, there are a few technologies, but nothing nothing that we can get right now.
What?
Alright, get some more zombies. Oh shit, 7,000 casualties? Alright, there is definitely gonna be a Raise the Dead location here with some more engines. Yes, please. Oh man, I didn't even notice that.
Find me
7,000 casualties, nice. Very nice. Alright, skip, and check diplomacy and move on.
The Empire.
Yeah, he's almost ready for base. Alright, moving on. Grand de Ponge? Eh. Yeah, we did play Grom recently. Like, a couple of weeks ago. I don't actually know exactly when, but I think it was like a couple of weeks ago. Chaos Dwarfs? This Total War Chaos Dwarfs? Yeah. You know, there is actually a campaign with Chaos Dwarfs I want to try. I want to actually give it a shot, but I don't feel like I'm gonna stream it. No, don't do this. Why do you do this to me? Because of my dealings with Musulon. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream that one. I feel like trying it out in my own time. Don't know when though. I don't know, what could it be, like, what did I give as options last time? Yeah, I thought this was coming. What did I give as options last time for this Total War campaign? I kind of forgot. I'm really hoping that Wulfric kills Be'lakor. I don't want to deal with Be'lakor.
Of course.
Darkness comes. Bring me flesh.
Alright, so the Fae is probably coming over here, but we don't really see her. Do I risk my army of zombies? I don't feel like they're that important. Unholy Lodestone, and probably one of these for the cavalry, although I don't think it's gonna be that useful. And the doggy. But one doggy is not gonna be enough. We're probably gonna need more. Okay, so there's nothing here. Good to know.
The spirits agree.
Just channel some magic and scout out what's happening. They're probably gonna go for Montfort. Meanwhile, we're gonna need a Necromancer. And a White King would also be pretty good. Give me a discipline one. There we go. Master of the Black Arts? Sure.
Ready.
Stop, Daster. How's it going? Is that even allowed? What? Yes, dwarves? This still a war? What's not even allowed?
Bats and wolves. Gather
You confuse me. Don't confuse me.
and go.
I think that's the only,
Yes, my son.
Darkness comes.
Alright, force march over here.
I hunt. Follow me.
Yeah, it might be overkilling, but I think we're gonna also go for... What's his name? Festus. Gotta look out for that one, because there we can actually get some good units. Alright, so they blew up Kemper bad.
It will be.
That's fine, I guess.
Yes, my lord.
You don't need
of
force march. Just come
Yours is
normal march over here.
powerful.
Okay. Okay. Water the gardens, fed the dogs. Life's good. Glad to hear it. Ah, is it legal to play at my own times? More or less. More than less, but at the same time, I'm kind of not really playing anything at the moment. Badge.
What do you want?
Hmm. Alright, let's, what else do we have left? I don't think we have anything else left. Like, I'm really afraid of the Fae. I don't know what she plans on doing.
Will do nicely.
Hopefully nothing too scary. But I can, if I fight enough battles, I can pretty much recruit an entire army instantly, so it shouldn't be a problem. Still, I should be careful. Alright, for now, skip all of the skill points. Let's check out diplomacy.
Now.
Yeah, there's pretty much nothing, but I wonder... What's our diplomatic relations with Musilon? Yeah. They're improving. I kind of can't really give them money. And I kind of can't really give them territory, but maybe I can, actually.
Speak now.
What if I...
Gods, by all means.
What if I do this? So offer them
Very
some small payments. I don't know why it's this cheap,
yes.
but I'm not complaining. Offer them some small payments, and if it goes to like 170 next turn, I'm gonna cancel the vassalage and try to confederate him. Because, let's actually if he doesn't occupy Bordello. If he occupies Bordello, then all that goes nowhere. Alright, let's, actually, what do we have for ally missions? Yeah, the Fae is right there. That's a little bit of a problem. Alright, let's just move on. Hopefully nothing terrible happens, right? Right. What's up, dude? Still mucking around in the old world? What else am I supposed to do? Archeon is your comfort campaign? Reasonable. And it is this being Mirror of Earth? Dark Elves are the Americans? Are they now? I thought it was the... Actually, they are, kinda. Not really, but... Kinda, I guess. Ever tried Fort's Camps mod? No. What does that one do? Since you're an American, are you a Dark Elf? I don't know, you tell us. Red Duke is the Lord's legendary lord, with hopefully his own perk tree. Alright, I mean, he doesn't really have one, but sure. Oh shit, we can actually sally out and help. Oh, the Fae actually lost her army? Huh. Oh. She doesn't have her Grail Guardians. Well, that's interesting. Does she have the other Trickster Shard, maybe? No, she has the Dawnstone. Disappointing. How'd she lose the Grail Guardians? That makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, I'm interested. I don't think there is any winning. I mean, maybe there's actually winning. Nah, probably not. Is there any winning this one? I don't think so. Like, we can't really blob. She also has the Potion of Chalice of Potions. Huh, I wonder what kind of damage we can dish out, though. Let's try it. Help my undead bro? Don't worry, I'm gonna do it. Change maps for forts, similar to Shogun 2 sieges. Huh. Officially endure sieges now. Let's give it Sterling Vassal. Mortals of Blood for the multiple Vampire Lords? Hmm. I mean, do we make any vassals? I don't feel like we need to. I guess we could, but who do we make a vassal? Do you like Mountain Blade? I kind of really liked Bannerlord. I played Bannerlord a decent amount, but I kind of stopped enjoying it because it got more and more and more and more grindy, you know? It just never stopped getting grindy. Like, I guess that's what people enjoy. I kind of really couldn't get into it. Because, like, I don't want to be sitting inside of a settlement, you know, and constantly be smithing random stuff non-stop for 4 hours just to get half of my smithing leveled up, right? I just get bored. Like, constantly just purchase wood, make it into coal, make something, smelt it, rinse and repeat 50 times and 50 times over. Like, I just can't. It's like, I get that you don't need to, like, make the best items possible. I get it. I just kind of want to do that. And they keep making it harder, and I just get bored. So it's like, I used to really enjoy it, but now I'm like, I just can't really play anymore. In campaigns, getting good units takes a lot of time. Then you need to recruit them globally. Makes it even more end-turn simulator. How do you deal with that? You basically try and get more global recruit slots if you can. If you can't get more global recruit slots, you're kind of in for a bad time, but that's, I mean... Yeah, you aren't really able to do much if you can't get more global recruit slots. Like, either global recruit slots or what's called? Global recruit time reduction. Those are the two things you want in a late game scenario to get your good units. If you don't have any way to increase that, then you're just gonna have to recruit the units from the province where you can actually get them, right? And recruit them locally. It's gonna take you a long time to get to the front line. It's like, I get it. I also hate doing that stuff. It's just not fun. Hey, why'd you use the chalice and potions on me? Well, this is even more anti-player bias right here. Rude. That is just so rude. Oh well. That's the best part of the game? What, smelting for 4 hours? Fair. Well, if you enjoy it. As long as you enjoy it. Hi, hello. How's it going? The game is a submitting simulator. I really don't, like, I really don't get that. You know, it's like, who gets pissed off that you can get items quicker? Like, why do they keep making it into a bigger grind? It's sort of like the same thing where they're nerfing students in this game. It's like, who thinks that making it into a bigger grind is gonna make the game more fun? I just don't get it. And buildings equals 1 turn reduction? Yeah, but that's like this super late game. Super late game. Unless it's something basic like a spearman. In which case you can get that fairly quickly. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're winning this one, but it's not really looking that bad. Almost finished with your college and DLC hasn't dropped yet? Isn't that a good thing? Hey, my studies are starting back up. And now I'm sort of like, ah, shit. DLC still hasn't dropped. Man. Whatever. Why couldn't the DLC have dropped at the beginning of this month? Or previous months, for that matter. Man. There are other options, though? Tournament and stuff, city managing? I feel like all that gets boring real fast. Like, it's nothing in-depth. Like, in the first 5 hours of the game, I'm already rank 1 in every single tournament you can find. You know? It's like, combat against the AI is not really in-depth. I don't know about multiplayer, because I don't play on multiplayer, right? But on single player, it's really easy to just get to just become the best super quickly. It's like that kind of stuff gets real boring real fast. And the only things that are left is to grind, and unfortunately, grinding takes way too long. Ah, shit, don't fight Knights in the Realm. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. Bats are actually doing a good job at running stuff down. I don't think they are they? No, don't not my Black Knights. We gotta dodge these Knights of the Realm somehow. I like how they casually just charge through those peasants. What? Okay, cool. Alright, just bog down the Knights of the Realm, and you just push through. Are we winning? I can't even tell anymore. I don't think we are. You just need to turn on your grill and bang some kettles to get the smithing vibe. What's the DLC gonna be for this game? If you're asking for the third race, we still don't know, but it's probably gonna be High Elves. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody's in 99% agreement that it's gonna be High Elves. But yeah, we don't know with certainty. We were hoping they would at least give us a release date for the DLC today. I was kind of thinking they'd do that a long time ago. I'm surprised they haven't given us a release date already. Like, I'm surprised it's taking them this long to give us a release date. Like, I really don't know what they're thinking. Maybe that's the beauty of it. They just aren't. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting it to be a long time ago. So, I'm kind of surprised it still hasn't happened. Question about Belgar campaign. Are early dwarves supposed to be terrible against the ogres? Not if you have range units. If you have something that can shoot your enemy, no, they're supposed to be really good. Because the ogres are really easy targets. You play with the mod that removes the campaign limitation? In what sense do you mean campaign limitation? What is the campaign limitation of which you're speaking of? I'm genuinely asking. Don't really understand what you're referring to. Gavin, need an update? Do they now? High Elves or Yin the Sea Dragon? Didn't even think of that. That's actually a good point. Like, that is also seas related. That is also a campaign out on the high seas. Huh. I didn't even think of that. What if it is more Cathay? Must it really be more Cathay though? No more Cathay, please. Please, I'm done with Cathay. No more. I beg of you, CA. It's the realm? Nice the realm. Ugh. Wherever I look, there are some Knights of the Realm. The Lord's Aislinn? Yeah, I think that's what pretty much everybody is in agreement on. It's gonna be that guy. Rangers or Quarrelers? Both are good, especially with Belgar. It's just pretty much whichever one you prefer. Like, think of it this way, right? Rangers, they shout more damage, but they have less ammo. Quarrelers have more ammo, but they also have a little bit less utility, especially in the damage department. So, it really does depend on what you prefer. But both of them are good. Don't worry about it. Bannerlord campaign. A companion limit. Ah. Let's think of Also, I'm really bad at companions in Bannerlord. That's another part I forgot to mention. I'm really bad at companion management. Yeah. I just get them and they sometimes die, they sometimes live. I don't know which ones are good, which ones are bad. It's like, I get the stuff I'm missing, right? But usually that doesn't really work out for me. You feel like Cathay would benefit from more content, more than High Elves? They just give some legacy updates to the existing High Elves, that will be good. The problem is they probably aren't gonna make any updates unless they can sell DLC. That's kind of the biggest problem. I think you are right. The only thing is, I think that Cathay is also not really a popular race. I mean, it could be, I don't really know. Like, is Cathay a popular race? I don't know, from you guys, I get the, what's it called? Get the impression that you guys just don't like it, and neither do I. But then again, it probably is one of the more played races, right? Because it is just basic. So I don't really know, like, is it a popular race, or is it not a popular race? No interest in playing them? Yeah, yeah. 247, cults managed to say a non-Slaneshi thing. At the time you joined the stream, streak is broken. Curse is lifted, and now we wonder, what will the future hold? Only good stuff, hopefully.
Why do come?
170.
Help you with this night.
All right, cancel. Oh no! We gotta wait 3 turns. It's probably gonna be fine, right? If we wait, okay, so on 2 turns it's medium. On 3 turns it's gonna be low. How about we wait 1 turn and then we'll cancel the vassalage? Yeah, let's wait 1 turn. Surely he can't recruit a full stack in 1 turn. And then we'll cancel the vassalage.
You are either brave or a fool.
Also, what the fuck is this guy doing?
The latter.
Why are you here? Why am I your biggest threat? Look at the Monkey King. He's in your territory. Go defend your territory, you stupid bastard. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh, we can get some hex rates here. Unfortunately, Kemmler is really far away.
I will not betray you.
Should I bring Kemmler over here? Probably not.
They will open. War it is.
Feelings aren't facts. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you guys. Like, I don't really get the feeling that
Soon I'll be all powerful.
that you guys in particular enjoy Cathay, but they probably are one of the more played races, right?
Grave times.
All right, this is kind of
Who wishes
not so great. They have walls and we don't have siege attacker, so that's gonna suck. Whatever. Let's just besiege,
slay them?
Ready.
and we'll attack him next turn. Surely it's gonna be fine.
You
Don't know what to do here. They're probably gonna run away. I don't know what this one's gonna do. I don't actually think anybody's gonna attack here though, so that's good for us. I'm gonna need more armies. I'm gonna need more income as well, because we were kind of running out of income.
my bloodline calls.
Really need a vampire coastload? Yeah, that'd be nice. Yunbo is the popular lord? Kata is cool, but lacks variety in units. You think that's the problem? Variety in units?
Kill them. Raise them.
I guess that could be a problem. Yeah.
More fleet shines.
I don't think that's the main problem, though.
What is your will? Take that.
I feel like Cathay is just a budget empire. I feel like if you're gonna play Cathay, you might as well be better off playing the Empire. Yeah, maybe the lack of variety in units is one of the issues. I think another one is probably like lack of campaign mechanics. Because realistically, what do they have? Yin and Yang, harmony that doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't think that's fun. Shit, do I go to war with Festus? I mean, I'm here. I could.
Kill them, my children.
Hopefully the dead rise again. Oh, zombie, why? I believed in you, zombie, and you disappointed me.
Yes, the time is right.
Oh well. You defensive? Gonna lurk? Alright. Are they still doing a pre-legendary lord? Maybe there's room for a high elf and Cathay? I mean, they are, but I think it's gonna be one of the races that is gonna be covered. So I don't think they'll do it like that. They used to, I mean, they used to actually do it like that, right? They'd, for, what was it? The Silence and the Fury? Was it that one? They did, Taurox and Oxyotl and, Thoric. And, which one was the one before that? Twisted and Twilight? I think they added Rakarth in the Twisted and Twilight. So they did used to do it before, but, I don't think they do it anymore.
Time to die.
Yeah, I don't think they do that anymore, unfortunately. It's gonna be one of the races that gets covered. Cathay is probably popular. Most players seem to gravitate towards faction that encourage checkerboard and box formation. I'm not so sure, but maybe. Based on the word of God. Budgets, ranger units with stock, battlefield ambushes are incredibly fun. Guys, look, Cathay has the yin and yang feature. So cool, right? Ignore them. You want to stay at Palace the entire campaign. Yeah. I don't... So you know what the funny part is? Like, they kind of also did give you a reason to maybe diverge and go either yin or yang. Like, focus on one of those two. The problem is that, again, people were dissatisfied with this for whatever reason. And they made it so you just want to be in harmony like it used to be before the update. It's like... Cool, you didn't even update it. What are we doing? CA? What are we doing, CA? What is even happening anymore? I just don't get it.
What do you want?
I mean, the newest updates were mostly fine, so... Kinda hoping that if we do get a Cathay DLC, like, they maybe make Cathay more enjoyable. That'd be real nice. Because currently, I don't think they're fun at all.
Look on me and despair.
Alright, Unliving Host. Just buff up those zombies. Yeah, you're fine.
What do you want?
This guy, Raise the Dead, Curse of Undeath. We'll get Flock of Doom. All of this is good, and... Yeah, sure, get a zombie. I'm really hoping for a Morse engine, like, I really need one. I don't know what to do with Kemmler. Either go for Stirland or go for the Empire. Are you at war with Vlad? No. Not at war with Vlad.
Doctor on call.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Festus, but this difference in balance of power, that is not good.
Now.
That is not good at all. Alright, I think we're done. Let's just check where the phase armies are. So this one, there's one here. That's fine. There's another one here. Okay. Okay, so there's an army coming over here. Got it. We need to finish with this area real fast. Skip. Okay, you can actually come over here maybe and scout out a little bit. Same with you. And let's just end turn. Don't trust chat? Never. Only you will spawn. You intend to release another full faction DLC in the future? Well, I feel like from what I've listened to, it's like they did have plans, but it kind of just depends on how well the next DLC will sell. That's kind of what I got, but I could be wrong. Raka came with what else gave in DLC? Yep, that is true. That is true. Can we get an orc rework, maybe? They were the most sale roster and shittiest star locations of any faction aside from the Vampire Coast. Ah, gee, do we want another one? You guys think they're gonna do a good job with the second round of greenskin reworks? Surely. Surely they'll do a good job this time. Greenskins have the most complete roster in the game? Do they? Not so sure about that one. Do we win here? I don't think we do. Yeah, they have way too much magic, and I don't have anything that's gonna be able to kill her. Not enough zombie fodder. Grimgor has the worst star location for top 3 lord in the game. Yeah, I kind of agree that Grimgor's star location is shit. Yeah, I do agree with that. Actually just finished the Xiao Ming campaign. You prefer him over the sisters because he doesn't have deal with the gate mechanic early on. Using Ogre Mercs isn't horrendous with him. I did actually try a Xiao Ming campaign. Like, I just tried it, right? I got to, like, turn 15. But, I kind of just instantly got bored.
Or the other.
That is just me, though.
I shall drink them dry.
Everything dies.
What you ask is impossible.
Ooh, we got one. Alright. We got a Morris engine. Finally. Took us a while. Alright, and with the Mortis engine, we can actually deal with this stuff. Nice. Get rid of some zombies. And put in him, and put in...
Bats and wolves.
Put in him.
Very good.
Alright, give me a replenishment.
Darkness.
How bad is this auto-resolve? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight it manually. It's probably because of the heroes, which is
Slay them.
kind of the funny part. Oh, the changeling.
I am change.
Can we make a detour and kill him?
Find me, grave.
Aww. Do we make a detour and kill the changeling? I feel like we first kill Wordbad, Starland, take over Wordbad, and then we go kill the changeling. Also, you.
I'll have you speak now.
Alright, cancel the vassalage now. We should go down to medium reliability.
So be it.
And he's 154. There we go. Perfect. Just take all the money he can give us.
Very good. Yes.
Funny how he also wants to become our vassal.
Very well.
Alright, the Confederation dropped a little bit, so let's just confederate him. Alright, now we have the Red Duck. There we go, turn 27. It's not even that bad. Actually a... Nah, you're not. Would have been nice if this was a Bloodline Lord. Does the AI actually get Bloodline Lords, or no? I don't think they do they? Alright, what's your, disciplined? A disciplined Red Duke? That is not bad at all. That is actually pretty good. Trickster's Helm. Very nice. Wonder how strong we can make a one-man Red Duck Doomstack be. Like, we can't really give him, we can't really give him Lore Master Lore of Vampires, but a Overcasted Wind of Death is still gonna be relatively cheap. Guess it basically has twice the amount of units Empire does. Really, only advantage they have is flying units and constructs? Not really. Constructs suck with Cathay, but flying units, I guess you're kind of right there. Not that the Empire needs flying units, though. Alright, get rid of these units, and we'll keep the rest of them. I didn't lose reliability? Look at that, I didn't actually lose the reliability. Huh. Well, don't mind me. I don't know what happened there. Yeah? That works.
I need more minions.
Reliability? What's that?
Now they die.
Our Duke used to recruit blood dragons in Warhammer 2. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know if they still do. I don't know if they still recruit Bloodline Lords. I don't think they do they? Because I don't remember the last time I've seen the AI recruit Bloodline Lords.
I can and will.
He can and will. Will he now?
Kill.
Alright, so what do we do first? We gotta do this one, we gotta do this one. Which one do we do first? I should also swap this guy out for a Lore Keeper. That's not bad.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Or of Supremacy, why not?
Bring me
And just get him out of Force March stance.
bats and wolves, gather.
Die.
Alright, which siege do we want to do first? The boring siege or the even more boring siege?
Follow me.
You know, I'm leaning... Ooh, another one. I'm leaning more towards the boring siege, but maybe you guys want the even more boring siege? Which boring siege do we do first? Alright, well, at least we know that there's a Mortis engine here, which we're gonna use to fight Festus.
Try them.
I don't know who he is at war with. Trika. That's fine, that's fine. We can deal with that. I'm kind of a little bit afraid of Elspeth declaring war. How about I sell her Flensburg?
Close.
He doesn't want it, of course not. Yeah, whatever. If she declares war, she declares war. Alright, let's do the even more boring siege first. And then we'll do the boring siege. You mean the Empire has twice the units that Cathay? Would rather have Steam Tank than a Lion made of bricks. Give word bad to Vlad? You know, that's actually not a bad idea. That way we can actually be friendly with him, yeah. Right, Duke's so cool. You don't know why he's not playable? Well, neither is Toddy. Like, neither is Toddy. Where's the love for Toddy? Where is the love for Boris Todbringer? Why is he not playable?
Necromancer. Death.
That makes no sense whatsoever.
Swiftly.
That Grom gets Borlo and I'll take her fodder. Yeah. Did I try out the new blood units yet? No, I want to get one, but we still haven't gotten a single one.
Swiftly.
It's like they're still ever elusive. I want to get them, but they're just not really popping up. Alright, let's see if we can knock one of them off the walls. Alright, kill him now. Yeah, I guess not even the supercomputer can handle when they blob up so close over here. Why are we not killing this guy? Still, now that they're not blobbing anymore that hard, it's fine. Alright, hold on.
Their time has
You
come.
and you, try and get out of
A new
melee.
order comes.
And let's do a Wind of Death. Actually, I don't know where. How about we just hold off on the Wind of Death for now? We need fucking Dottie. You hear the swiftly, quickly, and the PTSD intensifies. Ah, you mean when Isabella was just screaming that at the top of her at the top of her lungs? Yeah.
To undeath.
Necromancer. Beautiful decay.
Find me if you dare.
Yeah. That used to be a thing.
We are immortal. At once.
Necromancer.
Alright, this isn't really looking too good, though.
Your desire.
Just because these two idiots got caught.
Necromancer.
Alright, try and get away.
No. Yes.
I'm in your thrall.
Alright, well, we're gonna kill some zombies, but that's fine.
Blood magic.
They'll die and rise.
I don't even think we killed any zombies. Cool. Why all army of zombies? Because we can.
Vampire.
Why not?
What? It shall
They're
be.
basically the best unit in the game. Why wouldn't I make a full army of zombies?
Blood magic.
Should I play on ultra settings? Yeah, everything's ultra.
It is done.
Everything's on the maximum settings.
I am your master now.
You didn't know about the nice part? They seem kind of not so nice. Zombies not so nice, eh?
Blood frenzy. To war. Swiftly.
Tell me, are you not a zombie enjoyer? Come on, man. Zombies are the best part of the vampire counts.
Curse of years.
Well, that bounced nicely. I'll take it.
Vampire.
They added elven dwarves and greenskin zombie models. Yeah, that actually would be pretty cool. I don't know why they didn't do that already. I feel like they could have done that with Warhammer 2. What are the odds they're gonna do that if they ever do a vampire / Doom King rework? Like, what are the odds we're actually gonna get different models in a unit? Or different units? Different kind of zombie units. I guess they could just do it like they did with the Warriors of Chaos, where depending on the region you're in, you're gonna get the appropriate zombie, right? So if you're in mountainous region, you get a dwarf zombie, and if you're in temperate climate, you get a regular zombie, stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. What are the odds they do that? Higher than 0 or lower than 0? What do you guys think? I'm kind of like, it's probably gonna be lower. Then again, you never know. Alright, there we go. Greenskin zombies sound terrifying? Yeah. 0% chance? Yeah. Different kind of zombies? What would the difference be? Just the models. Yeah. Just the models. Actually, imagine if they added dwarf zombies and they were actually armored. I'm kind of not sure I want to, I'm kind of not sure I want to go up against a heavily armored zombie unit. Wait a minute, that's, maybe that's not such a good idea, huh? Maybe that's not the best, smartest of ideas. Yeah, now that I think about it, that doesn't really sound good. Alright, let's do the other boring siege. Sometimes you think they just leave it to the modders to do stuff like zombie variety? Probably. Saw Spiffing Bread with his zombie boost force campaign. He got zombies up to 108 weapon damage. Honestly, Spiffing Bread was just playing a normal Gorse campaign. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised when he announced that was the challenge. I was kind of like, but that's just a normal campaign. How about a vampire counts no zombies allowed campaign? Oh no, that's a challenge. No zombies and no skelly boys. Now that's a challenge. Yeah, good luck with that one. Difficulty, impossible. Armor zombies, like 20 armor? No, I'm talking about like 80 armor. Come on. What about Undead Skaven? What are we gonna do with Undead Skaven?
Heinrich Kemmler.
Are they also gonna be cowardly rats?
For my master.
Are they just gonna disintegrate within seconds?
Even Krell would be impressed.
Oh yeah, that's real good. Damn, adding spell mastery, like, that's real good. Who would have thought, eh?
At
143 turns, finally finished the Oxiala campaign, and how was it? Quite funny that he considered it a challenge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was kind of surprised when he said that it was a challenge. Prep kills only, let's go. Do we have to? Nah. Zombie carts only. Hmm. Look at a comment. You explain why dwarf zombies are impossible. Sometimes they reanimate dwarves, take the roles in theater plays, but their magical resistance make them near impossible to reanimate on a mass scale. Oh, it's a lore thing. Got it. Vampires no raised dead? That's a bit too much. That kinda kills the mood. Because, like, that's one of the few unique things the vampire accounts have, and it's like, if you remove it, I feel like, it's just not gonna be a fun challenge at that point.
Leech them of life.
Red zombie. 160 entities, and they're unbreakable. But we have 160 entities already. Skaven slaves have 180 entities. Ah, yes, the Grand Wizard of Slipperdom. What the hell's that even supposed to mean, Slipperdom? Is that a short joke? Aren't undead Skaven just rot experiments? Huh. Well, technically, I guess.
It is time.
Technically.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Huh. Also, how much does it cost to overcast this spell?
I know what I
Just 12? Wow. That's cheap. Isn't there an undead Skaven pirate in the lore? That'd be pretty cool. Hello? Hello. How's it going? Shorts? Well, that's a grudge. You warned me to not trust chat. Focus on getting a heroic. Don't worry. This is gonna be a heroic victory for sure. I can feel it.
await.
Khorne calls.
See, even Krell is like Khorne calls. Khorne has blessed this with a heroic for sure. For sure. Yeah, we got a decent amount of reserves. Barriers help with overcharging miscast damage. It does. It does. If you have a really fast spellcaster, it kind of doesn't matter, but it does actually help if you can't get out of the way. So yeah, it can be pretty good. It definitely does help. See, it's like he took damage from it with the barrier. And once the barrier comes back, the next time we overcast, probably not gonna take damage. I guess it's a pretty bad cast. Whatever. It still killed a decent amount of units. Wow. Okay. Ah, shit. Why do they love corpse cards? Why does the AI love to shoot corpse cards? Please stop it. My corpse card is innocent. It did nothing wrong. Evil men of the Empire. Always looking to kill my poor corpse cards. Now he's in melee somehow. The funny thing is, we're actually kind of out of Winds of Magic. Didn't expect that. Alright, surely that's not gonna backfire. Yeah, that was perfect, actually. Nice. Alright, and there we go. Now for the moment of truth. Do we get a heroic victory or not? Let's just heal up the crypt cools a little bit. Decisive! Oh. Sorry, couldn't get a heroic. Think barrier should not regenerate when unit is routing? Yeah, I'd agree with that. Why not? Which factions have not been released yet? As in races? I think they have like Araby, Dogs of War, and Koresh. Also, is the Monkey King supposed to be a different faction, or as in race, or is it just Cathay? I don't know what Monkey King is. Like, is Monkey King supposed to be a different, entirely different race from Cathay or not? Alright, I feel like we did everything. This is kind of scary, this is kind of scary, but we should be fine. Ish. I could get a Wargulf, but what's the point? We can actually get this one, why not? Because if they bring cavalry, we can kill cavalry with it.
What do you want? My will alone. It is night.
And I could also get some bats, maybe. Yeah, how about 2 bats? Alright, that's good enough. We don't have money to spare. Check diplomacy, and let's just move on. Yeah, he's begging for peace. We basically stopped Vlad from killing, not Vlad, but Karl Franz from killing Vlad. Penumbrum, a really bad spell. You feel like I've gotten a lot of use of it in your campaigns? Yet I never considered the magic use? Penumbrum is really expensive for the amount of damage it does. I just don't think it's an effective spell. Like, I'd rather not cast Penumbral Pendulum. Or maybe you have to. Like, if you have no other option, it's like, yeah, cast Penumbral Pendulum. But as soon as you get bit of Shades, like, immediately just never cast Penumbral Pendulum ever again. It's just not worth it. In Warhammer roleplay, mention of Giant Leech. Control C. Maybe a unit for Vampire Coast. Isn't that Anra here? Or no, that's the no, is it? What's the beast called? Anra here? Something like that? The giant serpent thingy. That's like the entire reason why Vampire Coast even exists. Like the entire point of your campaign. I think it's called Anra here. Or maybe not. When the Wind of Death bounces. Right, and you can't help but make a Slaneshi sound. No halflings or Nippon? I don't think they had, like, units and stuff like that. Did they? Like, I think they had units in other places, but never their own army. I could be mistaken. Bit of Shades on its way to be the most reliable unit to break through blobs. Formed during sieges. Yeah. I think you meant spell, but yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this is actually pretty lovely. Well, I guess this works. Back it up slightly. Most of them are hidden.
Master Necromancer.
This is gonna be pretty good. We're just gonna have the Mort's Engine kill everything. How about that? Maybe keep the Unholy Lodestone a little bit in front of the Mort's Engine. I don't think they're gonna shoot the Mort's Engine, but just in case, right? You never really know. Like, they might just decide today's the day they're gonna shoot the Mort's Engine. What the Araby is? Are they just something like Tomb Kings? Araby is like the Empire, from what I understand, like the Empire, only in Nehekara.
Yes, awake, minions. No.
Like they're humans in the deserts, basically. Okay, that actually hurts quite a bit. I didn't think those spells would hurt so much.
So much death.
Still, we're not super blobbed, so they're actually targeting the Grave Guard instead of the Corpse Guard. Okay, interesting.
Mortis Engine. Life ends. Right.
Good job killing that guy. Just spread them out. I know that Uranus Thunderbolt hurts, but nothing we can do about it. We're just gonna have to hope that we can actually out-damage it. Wait until they're all committed and then we kill them. So Volkmar? Kind of, ish. Like, they have their entire own lore of magic, entire own units, legendary lore, stuff like that, but they're basically humans in the desert. That's basically it. It's like, you could say they're just Volkmar, yeah. But at the same time, I feel like they're unique enough, right? They're not a one-to-one copy of the Empire. A lot of biggest missing factions have mods in Workshop. There's not a lot missing in terms of races.
Corpse Cat.
Well, I mean, they might be available on the Workshop, but it's not really... Like, it's not really CA that made it. But technically nothing's official, right?
The dead are mine.
And it's like, if the modders ever decide to no longer support the mod, yeah, you can pretty much say goodbye to it. It's like, if it's not official, it's not really there, technically. How do I say it? Right, there's no support for it besides the modders themselves. One comment against Dora on that blob? No. Hey, she's casting Uranus Thunderbolt. Got 220 kills. That's gonna hurt. Run, my doggies, run. I wonder if I can actually kill the realm with doggies. I don't think so.
Mortis Engine. Glorious death.
Alright, well, this thing got a lot of damage dealt. Nice. Yeah, it hurts. Alright, just run, doggies, run. Well, that's basically it for the reinforcing army. Let's just deal with this army now. I wonder, can they actually kill the Knights of the Realm now that they have surrounded them? No, it doesn't look... Oof. 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 They definitely cannot. Ooh. Ooh. That's... Wow. That hurts. Poor doggies. Oh, well, if they end up dying, who cares?
Mortis engine.
Alright, where's the White King? Kill this guy.
Mortis engine.
I'm surprised we got so little kills. Oh, there we go. Armor losses. Alright, just make sure we run down at least the enemy infantry and we're good. Good evening. Hello. How's it going? Did you kill Ikit as Belagar or beeline for Carricade Peaks? I personally really enjoy beelining for Carricade Peaks, but maybe it's easier to just get rid of Ikit Claw first. Like, it sort of depends. Like, if you wanna stay at Carrickazor, the safest thing you can do is kill Ikit Claw. But I kind of just don't really care about that area. And I don't really completely abandon it. Like, I still try and hold on to it. But if I end up losing it, who cares, right? Also heroic. There we go. Yeah, I kind of don't really care about holding on to it. Like, I just beeline for Carricade Peaks. Are vampirates, but watching Helmand's mighty blob versus Kugath is not the most entertaining battle you have ever seen. Vampires. I don't know. I love it. It's funny. It's calm. You know, there's not a whole lot of stuff going on. You can do whatever you want, right? Start the battle, go make tea, come back, and they're still going at it. What's not to love? Ah, shit, why'd they besiege again? Are they gonna attack again? Really? We're doing this again? Have you not learned your lesson? Okay. If there were a Warhammer 4, the following new races will be Kingdom of Ind, Karash, Nippon, Dogs of War, Araby, and Amazons. 6 races. Will Warhammer 3 launch? Races was 8. Yeah, but Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 launches were 4 each. The Warhammer 3 launch was a little bit abnormal, I guess you could say. Well,
I hunger. I'll summon dark.
Let's start killing again. Guess the first time wasn't good enough. We gotta kill him again. Of course, you like Halman. You're not Calls the Khorne. You're Calls the Blobbing. I feel insulted. Unfortunately, though. Yeah, you're kind of right. Is that a bad thing? Nah. That is not a bad thing. Come on. Let's be real, that is not a bad thing. Blobbing is the best thing you can do in this game. Yes, yes. Yeah, they keep focusing on the all birds. Oh no, they got a Grail Relique! Oh no! Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Oh, we have this thing. Why didn't I notice that before? Not the Grail Relic! Yeah, they're shooting the thingy. Actually did hurt. Hey, we won again! Where are you running? Come back here. Back and die. Aren't they doing 40k next? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do Warhammer 4. Like, there's no way. I feel like once they do the end times for Warhammer 3, that's all the content we're gonna get. Which kind of is sad, considering there is still a lot of stuff they can do for Warhammer Fantasy content. Thanks for videos and live streams. Learned a lot from me. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying and learning. To be honest, no of units in Warhammer 3 launch race were most equal to Warhammer 1. Hey, another heroic. I don't understand. You mean the launch races for Warhammer 1 and 2 don't compare to Warhammer 3, or rather other way around? Huh. Around the campfire is 40k. Yeah. Who did the Grail Relic Doomstack? Was me or Legend? I'm pretty sure it was Okoy, and he sent it to Legend. I'm pretty sure it was that, yeah. I think Okoy did it, and he sent it to Legend. And Legend covered it. Everyone is saying that because they want it. Nothing is known at this point. Well, unfortunately, I'm not somebody that is all that connected. So, I pretty much know nothing. But people that are basically saying it's gonna be 40k, so... I'm not so sure. I am not so sure, unfortunately.
My plague.
Like, maybe? Maybe not.
Spread the rot. This action does not have my consent.
No! Why'd you get the Bordermen?
Expand
Ah,
these
shit.
borders.
Ah, shit.
Everything dies.
Well, that's just gonna suck. Yeah, I think there's no way we're gonna be able to auto-resolve that one, are we? Does Kemmler have... Alright, I think I can start affording them, like hex rates and or crane rates, KM rates. I think I'll get KM rates, but we're gonna have to find Raise the Dead sites to recruit them from. And I think it's time we wage war on Festus, also on the Changeling. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. Oh, really? Oh, I have no flying units. Wait, I have no flying units. Are the Changebringers just gonna... Oh, no. Oh, no. Should I just disband the Crypt Ghouls and hire some bats? Yeah, I feel like at this point, let's just get rid of them and hire 2 bats. Or can I get... yeah, let's get this one to deal with the Changebringers. And bats for support. Yeah, let's do it like that. Alright. You know one thing for sure? It's not gonna be Pharaoh 2. Well, it wasn't even supposed to be Pharaoh at all, right? Wasn't Pharaoh supposed to be a DLC for Troy? And then they would do another one? Like Mesopotamia or something like that? Wasn't that the original plan? Alright, well, this is not gonna be that fun, but let's see what we can do.
Death magic.
Also, no, only now do I notice how many Furies they have. Actually, couldn't I have just, like, instead of hiring ammunition 20? Wait, I thought these guys had, like, 10 ammunition or something. It's actually a lot of ammo.
Death magic. I run. Heinrich.
I'm sorry? Oh, because of this. Yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck was that damage?
I run. See the cogs rise. At once. So wonderful.
Alright, just have them waste all of their magic on the worthless units. So the summons and the garrison. Definitely not gonna be a heroic victory, but
My master. At once.
gonna be a pretty good victory.
I run.
I think.
At once. Legions to me. I run. Ah, fresh troops.
Do you have more health than Changebringer ammo? Depends on how hard we blob. If we blob too hard, then no. If we blob light, then probably. Also, I'm kind of hoping they just waste their ammo on my summons, which they look like they're gonna do. Oh man, there go my bats. Poor bats. Anyways, it's going perfectly. Nice. Hey, does the Changeling have an ability to make another Changeling? Wait, he can transform into Scrag the Slaughterer?
I am Kemmler. I run.
Interesting. Wonder what happens if he transforms into the biggest, fattest ogre. Actually, no, the biggest, fattest ogre is Greases.
It is time.
Oh, 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 oh!
Await your
Oh my!
calls.
That is not what I don't think that is what you want to be doing.
Now you will feel my power.
Okay.
Tremble before
I guess that's one way to deal with Changebringers. Hey, why are you running? Come back here.
I run. At once.
Cowards.
I run.
Hey, dodging. DA make AI dumber again? Please, please, please. What is that, a new Reddit post?
it shall be.
Ah, shit, they found my main army. So the cockatrice is not a big deal, but the
Necromancer.
flamethrower is. the flamethrowers, I guess.
Now,
Alright, here come the spells. Oh boy.
master of death. I run at once.
Damn, this one actually took a big beating.
Now, destroy them. The grimoires grant me this boon.
I don't feel like we're taking that big a beating, but yeah, those spells are not helping. Zombies, by the way, zombies just killed not Exalted, but Flamers of Tzeentch. Those zombies just murdered the Flamers of Tzeentch. Alright, I guess that works. I'm kind of surprised.
Skull Staff. I know what I do. I am back. Of course.
Alright, kill this unit. How's Krell doing? Not so great. Not so terrible, though. Although, I gotta say, the zombies? They're killing stuff. They're kinda murdering everything. Need more winds of magic. Yeah, an elite unit that's supposed to dish out damage versus a shit unit that you can spam out anywhere. I wonder who performs better.
Necromancer. Where is Krell? Heinrich Kemmler.
Yeah, biggest mystery. I wonder who performs better.
With haste. Leech them of life. Atrophy. Decay.
Is it just easier to ignore the changeling? Yeah, he's not doing really anything. We're not really focusing on him. But why is there two of them though? I still don't get that part. Like, this is a summon, I get that, but don't remember him having a summon. Alright, let's say Cockatrice down. Cool. You know what's funny? It's like, the Tzeentch is the biggest enemy to vampire accounts. And I feel like whenever I play vampire accounts, I always gotta fight Tzeentch. Even though there are only two legendary factions in the game. Oh no, it's Scrag! And he ran away! Now it's back to the changeling. I didn't know it worked like that. So wait, if you transform, and your transformation isn't unbreakable or a demon, you transform right back? That's actually really interesting. Tzeentch Furies suck because of the barrier? Why would they suck because of the barrier? Oh no, neither of them came back to life. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten the extra units. Like, who cares? Alright, we got a claw on the gash. Nice. Come over here.
Follow me.
And for two of these. Alright, Vlad, do you want maybe word bad?
I deserve
Yes, you do.
die.
Ooh. 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 Well,
It shall be done.
don't mind if I do.
Darkness gathers.
So we went from, yeah, maybe we're gonna go to war with Vlad to, Vlad sucking us off. Nice. How's that work? Yeah, sure, I'll accept that.
No, no!
Look on me and despair.
Well, that works. Sure.
This better be.
Anyways, let's start killing again.
Strike out.
I don't know how to resolve this by any chance. Alright, put it in skill points. Maybe that's gonna help. Why vassal and not confederate? Because we couldn't confederate. We could only vassalize. We were gonna break the vassalage and confederate him later on. But it's gonna take a while. Like, you can't confederate by selling him settlements, right? We can only vassalize. And this works out for us, you know. It's not a bad thing. Oh shit, I could have actually finished them off.
They will all pay.
Oops. It's fine. Oh, we can get another Bloodline Lord. So now just keep the Blood Kisses. We want to get a Von Karstein, then Necrarch, and then finish the Lamians. I don't really feel like we need any Strigoys or whatever they're called.
I cannot wait to get my scalp.
So I could actually join war against him and not Dragon Vlad, but I feel like it's a good idea to Dragon Vlad.
You have
Yeah, that way Vlad's gonna get beaten up, and we can get some free territory for us.
alone.
This isn't a siege stacker, is it? No. Alright, so we need a siege stacker. Do we have a siege stacker here? Yeah, we have some crypt for us. Get rid of a zombie.
I am ready.
And give me a crypt horrors.
This night.
Oh, maybe we can actually auto-resolve it. That'd be nice.
Tremble, mortal.
Tremble mortar. My. That's a pretty good auto-resolve. Ooh, knocked by. Yeah, that works. That works. I'm not complaining. Nice. Very nice. Alright, can I can't really recruit more units. How bad is
Slay
this
them.
here? Yeah, it's gonna have to be fought manually.
Die.
Can I win a siege with this army
This
versus
action does not
this?
have my consent. They will serve. Good.
I shall drink them dry. Time to die.
Maybe not.
Bats and wolves.
Please tell me this is an auto-resolve so I don't have to kill them. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Finally an auto-resolve. Thank you. Alright, just take the money. Yeah, we kinda don't need this guy. I could still use him though.
This serves my cause.
Shuffle this way.
You wanna make peace out? Nah. Figures.
Kill.
How are you supposed to confederate Vlad in a timely manner? That's a good question. And, stay tuned to find out. You love Kemmler's campaign theme? What? I don't even feel like he has a campaign theme. Just being in, Bretonia? Is that the theme of Kemmler's campaign? I don't really know what his campaign theme is. It's so good, I don't even know what it is. Alright, what do we do? I feel like there's, like, I could fight another siege. Yeah, there's no way I can auto-resolve this. No matter how long I wait, we are not gonna be able to auto-resolve this one. I feel like we're just gonna have to attack. This guy's not on Unholy Lodestone, is he? Oh, he is. Nice. It's like, you know what I could do? I could actually wait until next turn. No, he can't transfer the Mort's engine.
Time to die.
Like, I could wait until next turn and then bring him in. Use the Mort's engine. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to transfer it. I can still use it, though. Make the siege a little bit less frustrating. You have to deal with. Hey, she's still alive.
Slay them.
Alright, give you the black very apt. Yeah, keep that. Keep that. Ring of Ruin. Give you a potion of healing. Actually, should I give her... Nah. I feel like Talisman Preservation is still better than Talisman of Endurance. But give you the Trickster's Helm instead of the Gambler's Armor.
No.
And let's just fight. Hey, it's another siege. Let's go. Grenade launchers for the win. You're referring to the music? Oh, you mean the Vampire Counts music? Where's Fate Abuna when you need it? Ah, yeah, that's that would have been a lifesaver here for sure. Grenade launcher horseman will be annoying. Yeah. It's like, if they shoot, we're done. If they don't shoot, we're good. So, let's just hope that they don't shoot.
Still my beating heart.
Oh, we have 2 lodestones. Eh. I'll get rid of the regular corpse guard later. Alright, unfortunately we can't really summon units while the gate's still active. Oh, we can! Ooh. Because this doesn't count as a siege? I feel like that's the reason why.
Swiftly, at once.
Okay, guns, please stop.
At once. Raise the dead. Swiftly, at once.
I also wonder if we can bait over Karl Franz to die.
Join us.
Yeah, it appears we can. Okay, just land.
Swiftly.
Hey, don't hit her.
Noble of the night.
How would you even hit her like that? Come on.
Swiftly. At once. Very well.
Alright, get back in the air.
Do not mock me. Swiftly.
Life ends.
We surpass Nagash. My fangs grow sharp. At once.
Looking where we can cast, but I don't see any good targets. Like, all of them are kind of spread out. Maybe here and bounce it, yeah, bounce it like this. I feel like that's gonna be a good bounce.
Die, mortals! Die!
Let's see. I'd miss this one, but at least it's gonna hit this one, yeah. So 5% spell mastery actually isn't enough to one-shot lightly armored targets. Good to know, I guess.
At once!
I was kind of hoping it could one-shot most Empire units, but that's not the case. So that's a bit unfortunate. Anyways, bring in more zombies. Bring in more zombie fodder. Kemmler has different music than the other vampire accounts? Does he? Never noticed. I don't know what FF means. Well, it's either, yeah, for fuck's sakes, no. Wait, what does FF mean? Oh, forfeits?
Vampire! We are the new order!
It does mean forfeit. Friendly fire? Ah, that's the thing. Okay, okay.
Blood magic!
Death!
Didn't realize we were using that kind of terminology.
Swiftly!
Life's a phase.
Then again, it's good to be said that I don't know the meaning of the word, eh?
At once! Swiftly! At once!
Alright, what do we have here? Yeah, we got a decent amount of units.
Yes, awake, minions!
Please go back into the blob.
So much death!
Blob, please go ahead of those two.
Swiftly! At once!
With haste!
The Von Carsteins march!
Oh, that's not looking good. Alright. Use it like this. I feel like that's gonna kill a lot.
Curse of years!
Or do a lot of damage, at the very least, if not kill a lot of units. A lot of models. Alright, back in the blob. Ah, shit.
Vampire! At once! Swiftly! At once! Swiftly! Now you serve me! At once! Return to
Alright, run away. Scurry hide. If I can get Karl Franz to land here, like, we can kill him really easily. Just, double team him.
At once!
The summoning begins!
I think this is a Necrarch Lord, though. Yeah, Necrarch Lord.
Swiftly! At once!
Okay, come on, Vlad. Vlad. Why do you keep calling him Vlad? Karl is Zog and Franz. Alright, there we go. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch! Stop it!
We are immortal!
Stop hitting her! Oh!
Blood magic!
What the hell was that?
Sylvania rules them!
He almost murdered her!
End them!
The living will join us. Full before
Karl
us
Franz
will
does not mess
perish.
around. I guess he is the Prince and Emperor.
Find me if you dare!
I'm kind of tempted to Spear Legion, but I feel like that'd just be a waste of magic. There we go, we're killing him. We're killing him.
Hunger!
Okay, let's do a Wind of Death right here. Actually, maybe right here would be better. Just don't go through the gates.
The curse of undead!
Well, you meant with Bittershades being good at clearing out gate bottlenecks? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I need blood!
The dead are mine.
Unfortunately, we can't really get any vampires going.
Your desire?
Alright, she got hit.
Very well.
At once!
Does she have perfect vigor? I'm kind of surprised we still haven't started losing vigor with her.
We are the new order. I thirst. Swiftly!
Master Necromancer.
We still have some Winds of Magic in reserves.
Your time has come.
Alright, we'll wait until they get into melee and then we'll do another Wind of Death. Find me if you dare, Slaneshi.
Die, mortals! Die!
What do you think? Is Slanesh
Our time is
degeneracy gonna die down after Slanesh DLC is released, or is it just gonna keep ramping up?
now. A new order comes.
Is it gonna get better or is it gonna get worse?
You are immortal. Vampire.
Their time has come.
I feel like I know the answer to that one, but I hope I'm wrong.
Blood frenzy.
I hope I'm wrong.
Are the true empress.
Slanesh is a professional at edging. It only builds up.
The Von Carsteins march to war.
Is that how it works, eh? Ooh, nice. We killed Carl Franz. Go.
I will.
Okay, that maybe killed a little bit too many of our zombies, but I think it's fine.
Necromancer.
You just run away from there and you get in the middle of there.
Crush the breathers.
Now we gotta deal with
All life must end.
getting the range units into melee. Where are even the Outriders? Oh, there they are.
Isabella.
Found them.
To the living.
Your master mistress will always ramp up harder and harder, faster and faster.
Bleed them.
Necromancer.
Is that how it works?
With haste.
The living will join us.
Master Necromancer.
I don't think I like the sound of that one.
I'm in your thrall.
That cannot be good, can it? No. Alright, let's get back in the air. I wanna try and bounce a Wind of Death here. Try and kill them and go for the Outriders again. Hopefully these units just die. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Blood magic.
It is time.
You gotta get in the middle of the blob. Come on.
Very good.
There we go. Alright. That's army losses. Now we just gotta kill the unbreakable stuff. So kill the great swords and we are done. That wasn't too bad. Another 10-minute battle. Nice. Could have been a lot worse. It looks ashamed, but just reading it. Do I now? So what do you guys think we can play next? Right or tomorrow? I'm kind of out of ideas. I kind of really wanted to try the vampire accounts. I get the feeling that they're even stronger now with the item update, so... Go figure, right? a race that solely focuses on heroes gets much stronger with better items. Go figure.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
But I don't really know what to play next. I don't really feel like playing anything in particular. I don't really feel like playing Norska, and from what I saw, neither do you guys, mostly. It's like 50-50. I don't want to play Cathay. I'm really, do we play High Elves? I feel like maybe doing Alariel. I feel like, maybe Alariel or some dwarfs. Maybe Belegar. Maybe Belegar would be nice.
This better be important. What do you want?
Alright, what are we looking to do?
Find me, Gravebound.
You don't really need the rest of your red line. What do we even have in the blue line? Uncanny presence? Yes! And this just doesn't do anything for us. Alright, I don't think there's anything useful left. Let's just go for
Yes, my son.
whatever commandment, and
My bloodline calls.
I could get more zombies, but let's do that next turn when they're gonna be cheaper. Technically cheaper, but so we don't have to pay upkeep. Alright, check if there is anything good we can construct. Which doesn't look like there is. Get more necromancers. Oh, we can get a Banshee. I completely forgot. Yeah, let's get a Banshee and we can put it in, put it in the Lamian's army. Discipline, good enough. And I think we're just done. Yeah, let's check diplomacy and move on.
See. Ain't.
Garbrands, we're waiting for 8,888 before playing Khorne. So once we hit that, then we're gonna play Scarbrand. Or, you know, Skulltaker or Arbol. 50-50, isn't people not one to play Norska? It's literally half the votes. Yeah. And I also kinda don't really want to play Norska. That's kind of the majority, isn't it? Like, I get a vote as well. Calls to democracy? Yeah. What's the problem? You know what you know what I wanted to do? I wanted actually to do a the whole bingo campaign for Nobblers only. I wanted to do it with the vampires, but then I remembered people kind of get bored after the first live stream. Kind of just confirmed that here. So I don't know what campaign we can play that's gonna last a long time. And actually maybe have a chance at doing the bingo. Like, I don't think we can do a... Actually, I don't really know. Any appetite for other Total War titles? Only Shogun 2 Fall of the Samurai. I think we maybe do that one? As a change of pace. I did also say I wanted to do Old World. I don't really know what I would play in the Old World either. You voted no Norska? I thought you loved Slaneshi Degeneracy. We could have done some Slaneshi Degeneracy with Norska. They're filled with Slaneshi Degeneracy.
Dance macabre.
Dance macabre.
Yes. To the tombs. My bloodline calls. What do you want?
Alright, do I need these two here? I kind of feel like waging war on Elspeth.
If even death rejects you, why should I not?
Do I do? Not. How are you rank 1? How does that even make any sense? But the Fae kind of wants to peace out. I'm not sure if I should accept that.
You dare!
Kill them.
How's this a... whatever. Just kill him. Trickster cult discovered, okay. Yep, get rid of it. We'll sell, actually we can sell that territory now to Vlad.
Sit by my side and let us discuss mutually beneficial.
Yeah, I kind of need the
matters.
money.
I
Not like we're
say.
getting anything from the settlement. Just, sell it for the money. Let's see, can I get another Morse engine? No. I can get a black coach, but that's not gonna mean anything for us. Festus is somewhere over here, so I feel like we have time to
Not displease me.
prepare for him.
Good. Drink their life force.
I also think we don't take attrition.
From the tomb.
Yeah, from chaos. Area is controlled by the living. That's gonna change real soon.
Yes. Yes.
All right. All right. I think we just prepare for Elspeth. Why not? I don't think we got anything better to do.
Yes.
So force march over here. You two will deal with the Fae. Actually, use Ray, right? Counting the red duck in there. Maybe give you more zombies though. Kind of still sad. Not a single Blood Knight sword and shield. Not a single one. Did they forget to? Did they forget to add them
Bring me flesh to
into
cry.
the Raise the Dead pill? I don't think so, right? But I still haven't seen a single one pop up. Yeah, there's not a single one anywhere I look. Like, they're a Graveguard with halberds, so I honestly doubt it. But who knows? Alright, skip all of that. Here, not moved. Banshee. Right. You come over here. And I should actually put in skill points here. So we don't need Grave Ward because it's Festus. He's not gonna be... He doesn't have range units. This and this. This.
I hunt.
Sure. Sure. And this one is automated. Alright, I think we're done. Check diplomacy. Let's move on. I actually did check diplomacy. What does he have for ally missions? Kill him, and kill whoever that guy is. Alright, so at the very least we know where Festus' armies are. Let's move on. Bots is banger? Yeah, I love it. Nobler only bingo, let's go. Yeah, the problem is, it's like, find me a campaign that people will watch for more than 2 episodes. Take a crack at Star Sector? Maybe. You have Norska, but the DLC will hopefully make them better. Besides, we'll get more views doing a Norse campaign after the DLC. Yeah, probably. Probably. Make Red Duck have a quality army? Would be funny. What do we give him though? Do we just give him Graveguard and Blood Knights, or do we just give him pure Blood Knights? I feel like I don't really want Graveguard, but he will lower the cost of both Graveguard and Blood Knights, so I mean we could just do that, right? Hey, where are you going? That's rude. Trying to bypass my army. Not rude. What's bingo in this context? You mean what's what is gonna be the things you look out for in the bingo? It's gonna be like some random stuff. Something like if you find 3 6s in a row, 3 5s, 3 7s, 8s, 9s. If the game crashes, if a specific scenario happens, like we can figure that stuff out when it's time for the bingo. I can give you guys something to vote on in the Discord.
Spread the rot. They will all pay.
So we can just agree on that later. What the? We didn't take. Oh. They removed all of the Vampiric corruption. That's rude. It's just rude.
What? What do you want?
So the Red Duck can actually get this army upkeep for Black Knights? I thought this was Blood Knights. 50% for Black Knights and 40% for Graveguard. I thought this was for Blood Knights. That kind of sucks.
Now!
You dare. The spirits agree.
Oh, this is such a pain in the ass.
I will alone.
Traversing the territory belonging to the living. So not fun. Whatever, I'll get a Black Knight, why not?
Follow me.
Bats and wolves, gather. I relish the opportunity.
Alright, nothing we can do here. We already done with Kemmler what we could.
What do you want?
I guess we go fight Festus.
None shall live. Kill them, raise them.
Hopefully, this time there's gonna be some
Strike out.
Vampiric corruption left.
Here. Destruction. No.
Yeah, this guy's gonna go for here. There is a Raise the Dead site, and I can actually get the Claw and a Gash, so I don't think we gotta worry about this army. We'll probably just get the Claw and a Gash. Zombie Dragon or Hellsteed? I feel like Zombie Dragon is the better option. Just blob up as much as we can. How about we give you Talisman of Preservation and Executioner's Axe. Let's do that. Engineer's Knapsack and Spell Shield. Armor, Silver Shield. Yeah, we don't need this. Great, another Trickster's Helm. Nice. This guy, Talisman of Endurance, Gambler's Armor, Breaking Blade. Sure, give you this. Why not? Got nothing better, nobody better to give that item to, so might as well. Alright, let's fight. The Black Knights are boring. Justice for Blood Knights? That's exactly what I'm saying. I can't find a single Blood Knight. Black Knights are unironically pretty good to use as a hammer for zombie anvil. Well, if you're gonna have a zombie anvil, might as well just have the complete package with zombie blobs. But yeah, you're not wrong. Actually, it's kind of like I think hammer into anvil tactics are just bad in this game. Like, if you want to use cavalry, the best use of them is probably to just to chase down enemy range units. Like, the only time I would do hammer into anvil tactics is like with Gore Beast chariots or with skull crushers. Like, Gore Beast chariots and skull crushers kill stuff when it's engaged with your front line. Everything else, not so much. Yeah, that's not a good cast, but whatever. Yeah, it kind of didn't do anything, did it? Blood Dragon, finally. Heinrich can die happy.
With haste, swiftly.
I'm kind of surprised they're, well, they can't really... No, they can't see the Claw and the Gash, so... Not Claw and the Gash, just the regular Mortis engine. So I'm kind of surprised they're not charging at me. Oh, there we go. Hold on, let's do some of these. Get him to blob up, and then we'll kill him. Also, the doggies might want to be a little bit in the back. Heinrich can die happy. Do we play Heinrich, maybe? I feel like we did one part of Heinrich, and it wasn't really fun. I don't know if we do Heinrich. Probably not. I think I'm really just at a loss as to what to play. Poor doggies. And they went into that blob hoping to kill something. Instead, the blob killed them. Alright, kill this guy. Should be easy. Ugh. Although the trolls are not having it. Neither is the giant. Some of our zombies are not having a good time. Some of our zombie fodder is not actually having a good time. That's not nice.
Swiftly, with haste. Swiftly.
Alright, let's just get a more Senjin into melee and start killing.
Their time has come. Glorious death.
Fear the night, Vampire Lord. With haste. Swiftly.
Alright, I don't get what's happening with the Morse engine. Why is it stuck on something? Is it stuck on my characters? Is that what's happening? Come on, get into melee and start killing stuff. There we go.
With haste.
Finally.
All before us will perish.
Swiftly.
Alright, let's do some of these. Okay, and do one here. Why not? Yeah, that wasn't really that good, but whatever.
Tyler. Go on.
It shall be done.
Oof. Ugh.
Mortis engine. Death.
Alright, well, I don't think it's gonna last much longer. Looks like a Hammond Gorst army. Does Kemmler play similarly? Civil War gang, how you doing? Yeah. I think we're doing fine. But, yeah, like, all the vampire counts play similarly. They all basically play the exact same way. Where you just spam army, where you just spam zombies and kill everything.
Mortis engine.
It's not really a Gorst-only thing, spamming zombies. It's pretty much just, all the vampire counts do it.
Swiftly.
It's all the rage amongst the vampire counts. I think I actually have a decent amount of, Dread and Carnage characters, because, these guys have such low leadership. I'm surprised how quickly we were just, making them rout. But nice, we have the Executioner's Blade.
Attack.
Now execute him. Come on.
Time is now. To war.
That's me. Thanks. Old World Beligar? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. You know what? I guess we'll do that one. Why not? I did want to do that one. Yes.
With haste.
I guess we can do that tomorrow. Why not? Old World Beligar.
With haste.
Last time the campaign just died. That was fun.
Life is a fate.
The save file, I mean. Yeah, let's see what happens now. I don't gotta run them down, but maybe it's a good idea to heal up our units. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get attacked over the end turn. Actually, will we? We probably will get attacked over the end turn? Having difficulty deciding one faction to play yourself? Yeah, I don't know. It's like I played pretty much everything I wanted to after the item rework. So now I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I should have done a few campaigns in my own time. Maybe I should have saved them up for the stream. Alright, get a Von Karstein. And I think that's that. Let's just put in the skill points for him. And these two. And everything else I think is just kind of irrelevant, but maybe in case Elspeth decides to attack me first, just put in all the skill points here.
Everything dies.
Wild Heart and Life Leeching. I guess we can go for Aura of Supremacy. Oh wait, do you get, yeah, you get Purple Sun, not actually Wind of Death. Don't know how to feel about that one. Alright, I think we moved everything. Yeah, more or less. Check construction, and let's move on. Alright, there is actually this here. Okay. Sure, we can get the one car sign. Might have been better to get a Necromancer. So we don't have a Mort's Engine here, but we can actually recruit the Claw of Nagash. That's gonna be good enough to deal with whatever they have. 1 point here, and I think that's that. I think they're gonna go for this region here. But I'm not 100%.
What?
They might decide not to. And give me some growth here. Alright, I think we're done. Skip, skip, and end turn. Wish I did today. You're doing your first run of Belagar right now. Are red orcs? Big Thea? Big Thea? I don't know. What is actually red for orcs? Is it to go faster? Is red for orcs to go faster, right?
No, you play a dangerous
Big strat for Cathay.
I am no pawn.
I don't know if you should go genocide weaker chaos dwarfs or stronger orcs. Red orcs, you mean Grimgor? Yeah, he is a big threat. Grimgor is actually a really big threat. Is it better to kill chaos dwarfs or Grimgor first? I'm not sure. Probably Grimgor. But it depends on who's closer to you, right? Alright, we can just auto-resolve this. Good night, smelly followers of Nurgle. Red is fast color? Yeah, I thought so. Because the big button they push in 40k to go to go turbo mode in space is red, right? Just to go faster. You thought yellow was fast? I don't actually know what yellow is. I know blue is luck, red is fast, purple is stealth. Because nobody's ever seen a purple orc. And I don't know the rest of the colors, but yellow is bigger explosion. Oh. Purple is sneak. Yeah, I know that. No. He's asking how do you know purple orcs are stealthy? You know, of course you know purple means stealth. Who's ever seen a purple orc before? I really like that logic of thinking. How do you know purple is the color of stealth? Well, nobody's ever seen a purple orc before, that's how.
Deliver it unto me.
Nah,
And
yeah.
wolves gather.
Yeah, well.
What do you want? I will alone.
It's gonna increase in vampire
Be
corruption. Of
important.
course not. Oh boy. Alright, does this give us... Yeah, it does. Cool. Cool. Alright, that's all our money. Unfortunately, I kind of thought they would attack me here. Now that they haven't,
What is your will?
that's a little bit disappointing. I guess it doesn't matter. So I feel like I don't really need Kemmler over here. And maybe it's just gonna be better to leave this place to these guys and instead use Kemmler to deal with Elsbeth. I think that's the plan.
Idiotic and futile. Both your conversation and yourself.
Also, the Deceiver has one more bolt somewhere. Alright, so I feel like we're pretty much done with technologies. I don't think there's... Actually, this would be pretty good. Income from cities plus 25%. I feel like that's actually gonna help. And... yeah, maybe the Vampiric Corruption across all provinces. And after that, I feel like we just go for Tireless Horde. And then we're just... then we're just pretty much done. Okay.
Your very presence here is a dance. You are...
Sorry, Elsbeth. We gotta do this.
Commit, minions.
Oh shit! She actually has a 2 armies here. Ugh. I was gonna say they're trash, but grenade launchers.
Never.
I hunt.
Oh, there's a Mortis engine here. Ooh, hold on. Can I fight a battle somewhere?
Ready. What do you want?
Is this a battle? No. He even has Castle von Ruken.
Your will?
All right, I can cancel something.
Yes.
Right, I can cancel building up something. So cancel this. Cancel that. Don't cancel anything here. Cancel these two. Yeah. And
This night,
Grave times. Soon I'll be all
alright,
powerful.
just get rid of 2 zombies.
who wishes the red kiss?
Give me this and give me this, and we're gonna give that to you, Kemmler. I feel like the Cairn rates are completely worthless now, so let's just get rid of them. Costing way more money than they're worth. And this is Stella close to feet, figures. You know, I feel like as of late we've just been doing siege after siege after siege, haven't we? No, would else be bullshittery yet? Nah, they still haven't declared war. I don't think they're gonna either. She's just this Kemmler? Yeah. Elspeth sounds like every woman you've ever talked to. Don't know what to tell you there. Don't know what to tell you there.
Necromancer, I am the Lich Master.
Unfortunately, they don't really have any blind spots here.
Summoning begins.
Oh, nice. They didn't put anything up the walls. Nice. All right, come over here. This shouldn't be that difficult, I guess.
Heinrich Kemmler. I run.
I didn't give him the parry
Join
apt.
us. At once.
Why do I keep correcting myself? Why do you guys force me to say stuff properly? Eh, whatever.
For my master.
Waffle or pancakes? You'll sub if I'm right and leave if I'm wrong. Waffle or pancakes? What's the difference?
Yes, awake, minions.
Aren't they both big and fluffy?
Still my beating heart.
Now, if you asked pancakes or crepes, I feel like crepes. Both is good. Alright, she's on a dragon, right? So, it shouldn't be that difficult. Bring the zombie horde over here? Yeah, I guess we do. It'll take a while, though.
Fear the tomb.
Alright, so Kemmler does actually one-shot models with Wind of Death, so let's use that to our advantage, shall we? Somewhat. Never eaten a pancake in your life? Neither have I. I don't even know what waffles are. I know they're like pancakes, right? They're just big and fluffy.
Necromancer. Serve me.
I'm pretty sure it's all like crepes, right? Only like really big crepes. Like really thick crepes, right? Something like that. Yeah, that's not a good cast.
Death magic. Rise, rise, rise.
Alright, come over here.
I run.
Are you the only person who knows what pancakes are? Apparently.
Vampire! At once!
I don't fucking know.
I am Kemmler.
You know, I've actually,
Life.
Swiftly!
I've only ever once tasted maple syrup.
Their time has come.
And it was like half a year ago. Maybe a little bit more.
Vampire!
Like, I don't know that sort of stuff. Waffles, pancakes, maple syrup. I don't fucking know.
What?
So how do pancakes taste, Aster? Give us the TLDR.
Necromancer. Atrophy and decay.
Atrophy and decay. Good. They keep shooting her. Please stop.
I run.
Isn't it like a waffle?
Vampire!
Mmm.
Where
Now
is
that's a good
prayer?
answer. Mmm.
For my master.
Had a maple syrup brought here by a relative and gave them virgin olive oil in return. Mm. I could actually go for some olive oil.
Legions to me.
Haven't had a good salad in a while.
It is time.
I really like making them with regular vegetable oil. It really tastes nice.
Necromancer.
At once!
Maybe that's just me.
Blitzmaster.
Alright, do you like this? But I feel like it's gonna bounce back into me, isn't it? Surely not.
Even Krell would be impressed.
Yeah, then good.
Noble of the night!
Alright, try killing them.
We are immortal!
Yep, decent amount. Oh boy, this is gonna take a little bit longer.
Yes, awake, minions. Atrophy, decay. The living will join us.
Alright, come on, Krell. Kill this guy, please. I think we can actually speed it up, right? I don't think anything too scary is gonna happen if I do. I really need to... Oh, that'd be such a good Wind of Death location right there. And they had to move, didn't they? Ooh! No, 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 no. That's why you don't speed it up. Fuck. Alright, get it to bounce over here.
Quiet, Skullstaff! I know what I do. Master of Death.
Not the best bounce ever, but that still did a decent amount of damage.
Ha! Even Krell would be impressed.
We are the new order.
Good damage, nice. Actually did a lot.
Everywhere is
Pretty happy with that one.
serve me.
Alright, and can we just charge in here? I feel like if I try to do that, I might just fuck up massively. Anyways, just move in with the zombies. And keep an eye out for any range stuff.
Vampire.
So much death.
I feel like Krell is not hitting this guy, yeah. Krell is kind of ignoring him. I don't know why.
The summoning begins.
Meanwhile, get over here.
See my sepulchral art. The dead are mine. It is time. Legions to me at once. They are
Alright, don't want this thing to take too much damage. Just move it back.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Tremble, mortals! Khorne!
Sieges. Gotta love them.
Death to the living.
Now. Atrophy and decay.
Alright, hold on. Maybe we can get a good bounce over here. Nah, they're moving back. Whatever. Kill it. Might as well kill it.
Children, join your brothers in death.
Alright, let's fast forward.
Still my beating heart.
No, 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 no. Run. Oh, come on.
With haste,
Alright, no more speeding up.
new
Fuck.
order comes.
Alright, it's still alive. It's still alive. It's still alive.
At once.
I just want to get this siege over with. But the game's not letting me.
Blood magic. We are immortal.
The game's not letting my suffering be over.
I am back.
Oh boy. Alright, how about just the Hex Race? They have horrible regeneration. Hopefully, they don't just die.
Blood.
Hunt him down.
Life is a phase.
And at least the Morse engine isn't taking any more damage.
Decay.
Well, that was a bit close.
I am Kemmler.
Vegetable oil feels like actual peasant food. Although you grew up with olive oil, so you might have your biases. I mean, I don't really like it either. I kind of even stopped using it for, like, making meals. Use fat instead. Big fat, that is.
Winds of death.
And I just feel bad whenever I eat vegetable oil for whatever reason.
Glitchmaster.
As in, I kind of feel sick from it.
Now.
Alright, the Hex Rays actually did a good job.
Mortis engine.
Alright, there we go. Alright. We did it. It was not that great a pain and suffering. Just like mild pain and suffering. Provide usually skim whatever is left when cooking lamb or something. I don't really like cook too fatty stuff, so I kind of don't really have that option
Yes,
unless
my lord of death.
I start making soup. I don't really feel like making soup.
This better be.
Alright, well, I think we're done, right? Just put him outside the settlement so that they don't besiege him and attack her. And hopefully we catch somebody for a merch over here.
Will alone.
Oh, we actually have a Mortis engine here. I mean, I know we have one with him, so it's not really necessary.
This night, darkness comes.
Okay. Can work with that. Can actually have 2 Mortis engines here.
What do you want?
Hey, finally a Blood Knight. But it's not the version with sword and shield. Skip. Banshee. Right, I forgot about the Banshee. Put her in here. And can I get some Necromancers relatively close by? Dark Majesty? Sure, get a Dark Majesty guy. Alright. Pick Diplomacy, move on. Hey, let's Clan Scryer. Oh. Actually have a decent amount of territory. Alright, that's cool. That's cool, I guess. Move on. Why pay for it when it's there? Yep. You think the character item rework included Daniel's body parts too? I mean... probably not. But do you want to check? Because I don't really feel like checking. We demand more Blood Knights? Yes. Yes, we do. Unfortunately, nobody's giving them to us. Ah, shit. Yeah, shit. You know, what are the odds we can actually auto-resolve that? Probably 0. The odds are probably 0. The odds are 0, yeah. Close defeat, even. Wow. So she's on a dragon, right? Yeah, she's flying. Why does she have perfect vigor? Does she have somebody that can cast fire, burning head? Doesn't look like it. You know what I can do? I can actually retreat this guy, because I don't really need him. And then fight the battle with just Kemmler and her. Because this guy is more of a nuisance. Then again, like, we can use him to get the defeat trait from Elspeth instead of wasting a defeat trait slot on one of these two. I feel like the battle is just gonna be a lot easier if we have one of these guys. Kemmler or the Lamian battle Elspeth. Yeah. Alright, anyway, let's fight. Speaking of Blood Knights, you remember the Champion of Undeath mod exists? Is that the one where people said that characters basically soloed entire armies right from the start? If Dragon Blooded Gun Lords are supposed to be half-breed, offspring of dragons. Does that mean Miao Ying is mom? Or does she left whole job for her brothers? I don't know. Isn't the Dragon Emperor the one that makes all the children? Isn't that something that's left to the Dragon Emperor and Empress? Also, Lanmas are half dragon, aren't they? Who do you think was involved in the making of those ones? The Dragon Emperor or Zhao Ming and Yuan Bo?
Necromancer.
Who is the mastermind behind those guys? Behind the Lanmas.
With haste. At once.
Deep philosophical questions right here. Most balanced piece of shit, most unbalanced piece of shit, you love it?
Master of Death.
That's fair. I haven't tried it, so I don't know.
At once.
We got the Lamian Lords flying, so do we really need to... Not really. Alright, second wave, start blobbing. Yeah, she's flying so she can go and... cast zombies, but why didn't Kemmler one-shot those? Ah, because he doesn't have 20% spell mastery. So wait, we need 20% spell mastery to completely, okay. Nah, maybe he probably just missed. I think he just missed, right? Because during the siege, he didn't, he pretty much killed everything. It kind of doesn't make sense that he's not killing everything now.
At once.
Yeah.
Swiftly.
That sucked a little bit.
At once.
Alright, she's gonna get shot a lot.
We are immortal. At once. Sylvania rules the night.
We just gotta get in close to cast zombies a couple of times.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. As
Although that's maybe easier said than done. Oh shit. Okay, all cannons have opened fire on the Lamian. Yeah, let's retreat for now. I needed her on a Hellsteed. Yeah, I definitely needed her on the Hellsteed. Okay, change plans. We'll have him sneak from behind. See what we can do there. Why are you so... Why'd you slow down?
Now you serve me! Swiftly! At once! Swiftly! At once!
Shit, is this gonna be harder than I thought it would? I don't want to retreat her off the battlefield, but we're not really having a good time. Again with this shit. Monstrous impact.
Swiftly. We are immortal.
Alright, just come in the middle of my army and we can talk Elspeth.
Your desire?
Zhao Meng definitely fucks. On the battlefield, right?
At once!
Right.
Where is Trail?
That's what we were talking about, right? Wonder if the Banshee maybe do something against Elspeth. Probably not.
My fangs grow
Alright, Elspeth. What you got? Honestly, can we just kill her in melee? I feel like the Lamian Lord is good enough to kill her in melee. Yeah. Cast some Enfeebling Foe. Give yourself some healing. And proceed to murder Elspeth. Although she has really good stats.
Heinrich Kemmler. Away! Serve the pact. I run. At once.
Go hide. Screw hide.
blood frenzy.
Or maybe this is not really going as easy as I thought it would.
I am your master now.
How much health does she have? 8,000 health? She hit... Hell. Guess the Carmine Dragon is a lot tougher than it seems.
Master.
Vampire.
Alright, Mort Senjin, get in there. Start killing.
End them.
Although I'm a little bit afraid of the grenade launchers opening fire.
Yes, awake, minions. I run. Excellent. At once. I run.
We surpass Nagash.
Life ends.
Alright, does nobody have Spare Leech here? No, they do not.
Now, with haste.
Alright, did we kill her? Nah, she landed for whatever reason. That's fine. Maybe it's gonna be easier to hit her on the ground than it is in the air.
Vampire.
Keep summoning this so they keep shooting the zombies.
My thrall.
And we'll stop this cannon and this mortar. How are they still alive?
I run.
Okay, that one's no longer operational.
Join
Kill
my
this.
minions in undeath.
In the Confederation bows Miao Yang. You have DLC, but you can't find where... where is the fucker? 77 turns. Can't find his faction. He's over at Lustria.
Serve me. I run.
He's all the way over at Lustria. You gotta travel to Lustria to confederate him.
Swift.
Like, just send a hero across a sea lane, and
I run.
you'll be able to meet him. And then you can try to confederate him.
Bleed them.
The living will join us.
But yeah, if you have the DLC, you can confederate him. That's not an issue.
At once.
Rise haven't landed on the ground. Force Ghost Lady to fight you with your zombie supporting me. I thought it'd be easier to kill her in the air.
Vampire. At once.
Because, I mean, I should have done what you actually said. But I thought it'd be just easier to kill her in the air. Not even bother with doing some shenanigans. But apparently it was not. Apparently
Heinrich.
I should have done something differently.
Crush the breathers.
So that is my bad. Anyways, time for some Winds of Death.
Winds of death!
Time to rack up some thousands of kills, shall we?
Quiet, Skullstaff! I know what I do.
Vampire!
I am back.
Alright, one more hit onto Elspeth. Come on.
For Isabella! To war!
Come on.
All life must end!
Come on. Hit her.
Atrophy and decay.
There you go, finally. Alright, get back in the air and scurry hide.
Swiftly!
Serve me. Ha! Even Krell would be impressed. It is time. Glorious death. Heinrich Kemmler.
Yeah, I definitely need to give the black parry up to him. I can go deal with the cannons. I feel like that's a good idea.
Where is Krell?
Alright, and speed us up. I think we're done. Or maybe I should try and deal with the grenade launchers. And there we go. Nice. Alright, doggies, start running stuff down. Same goes for the Hex Race. Can I actually kill this? No, that's fine. The whole point of Heinrich to stack zombie armies? No, I mean, yes. The whole point of every Vampire Counts faction. Just stack zombies and you win. Not really much logic to it. Just stack zombies and win. That's all you gotta do. And I kind of dread the day they decide to nerf zombies. I'm guessing it's gonna be exactly the same as it was with goblins. They're just gonna nerf everything and be done with it. They're just gonna remove everything that made them great and call it a day. Hey, correct victory, look at that. Well, I guess the easiest race in the game to get heroic victories with is gonna be the Vampire Counts, isn't it? Maybe Nurgle. Nah, I don't think so. I think Nurgle has too much balance of power. Well, that's not nice.
Say what you must, but know you.
Nope. I wonder if he's gonna attack the... Nah, he's not. Okay, that's fine.
My minions are resting.
Nope. That's actually gonna be an annoying battle, isn't it? Basically gonna be Mordsenjin versus Mordsenjin. Our Mordsenjin versus their Fae. Oh, also, Azek died. So Gorbet's strength rank 5, but 12 settlements, so that's nothing new. I still don't get how you guys get a empire up to 50 settlements on turn 50, or rather the AI for you. Like, why is my AI so weak? Why can't my AI be better? Makes me sad. Alright, we don't need the Crypt Horus in his army. Just transfer them over here and attack here. Nice, we can actually auto-resolve this. Very nice.
What do you want? Welcome to my court.
Alright, hold on. Gotta bring the other guy in there as well.
Ready.
Go. Yeah, just occupy. I would actually loot and occupy, but since this is a one settlement region, I feel like it's gonna revolt. So let's just not loot and occupy. Give me all of that, and actually I should have maybe, instead of growth, gotten spread corruption.
Beyond your
And I think we can fight this battle, right? I don't really want to fight it manually, though. We can get another Morse engine here. Nice. Oh man, we can get so many Morse engines. So good.
Yes, Neferata.
Alright, you come here, and
Yes.
you two can deal with this. You're hoping I do another siege? No, no more sieges, please. I know you guys love sieges, but spare me. Please.
I'll ignore that.
No more sieges, I beg of you.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Oh, come on. Really? Nobody can
It
reach
will
here?
be done.
I gotta summon an entire new army because of this shit? Ooh, lovely. Lovely, lovely AI.
Empty the tombs.
Can I window? Nah, I need a new lord. Might as well get a Strigoi. Stuff. Sure. And what I need?
Sigmar forbids this.
And I can deal with this with just the zombie blobs. War wagons are not gonna be an issue. I guess we go for just a unit of doggies. Alright, Kemmler, come over here. That has to be fought manually. Or, hold on.
Yes, my sire.
Force march
Yes,
her.
my lord of death.
Unworkable.
Alright, now I think we can all resolve. Yeah, it's like a victory. Thank you. Ooh, Brass Cleaver is pretty good.
I weave the
No. I am ready.
Let's replace the Claw of Nagash with just a regular Morse engine.
What?
Got a corpse card. Do we need anything more? Like a Blood Knight, maybe? Why not?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a valiant defeat. Alright, let's play it. This one shouldn't take long, though. Blood Knight? Yeah, the first one ever. In this campaign, at least. Unfortunately, it's still not the Sword and Shield variant. I want to test them out, but I can't get my hands on any of them. The RNG is not on my side today, unfortunately.
Corpse cat.
Blood Knight. My lord. Lord and
Dwarf Warriors are so shit. Feels like their leadership is worse than Skaven. Are you just supposed to rush Slayers? No? Dwarf Warrior leadership is really good. I don't know why you think it's so bad. Who are you fighting? Like, Dwarf Warriors, they're not really gonna fight until the bitter end, unless you got experience on them. But it's like, if you have experience on Dwarf Warriors, they're just gonna fight until they die. I don't really get why, where you get that they're cowards.
Corpse cat. All will wither. Mortis engine.
Right, really?
The summoning begins.
Ah, shit, I'm not focusing at all. Kill him quick. Give them more melee attack. Kill him quick before he screws us over.
Life ends.
I thought this was a melee character. I didn't know. I didn't pay any attention. And can we win this even if he dies? Only if the Mort's engine actually starts killing stuff.
Mortis engine.
Alright, I think the Mort's engine is actually killing stuff. Oh, please stop it with the casting. And now he's inside the blob. Okay.
Life is a phase.
No. Where did you go outside the blob?
Mortis engine.
Knights to battle! Strike them!
Come on, kill him. Kill him.
Warlock! Time to feast! What? Attack!
Alright, good.
Curtain ears! Vampire Lord!
Good. We're killing him.
The battle right against death!
Death.
Blood Knights!
Alright, I don't know why you're taking so much damage. Just get out of here.
So much death.
Why is nothing going my way this fight?
With haste! Swiftly! An ancient power is rising! With haste! Life ends!
The living will join us.
Vampire Lord!
Yeah, I don't think we can win if all the zombies die.
The dead are mine. Corpse cat.
This really isn't looking too good.
Yes!
Keep trying to kill this thing.
Give them death! I hunger!
Alright, well, we won. But, yeah, that was actually close. Dursu? You're fighting against Dursu? Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's a good idea to fight against Wood Elves as the Dwarfs early on. I feel like you just want to auto-resolve them as the Dwarfs. You want to auto-resolve Wood Elves always, but as the Dwarfs especially. Because Wood Elves are not fun to fight as the Dwarfs. They kind of outrange you. You really don't... you can't really do much against them. Yeah, that is not a easy enemy. I don't know why they're running though. Are they taking just massive damage? Is that the issue?
What do you want?
Like, are you just taking massive damage with them and can't keep them alive?
Obliterate. Make them suffer.
Gotta love those Searing Dooms. Yeah.
Yes.
They broke instantly? Ah, you know what it could be? It could be the follower for the Wood Elves. Forest Spirit
This better be.
lowers your leadership in a region. So it could be he's just reducing their leadership. But it's like Dwarf Warriors usually never run away unless they're basically dead. Yeah, we're gonna take massive casualties, but it's just zombies. How? What do you mean how? Can I check the damage on the enemy lord? I mean, he did like 400 kills, but he probably did like 100,000 damage. 6 Dwarf Warriors, 6 Crawlers, 3 Iron Drakes, 2 Thanes, Lord, 2 Grudge Throwers. I don't think you need that many Iron Drakes. Maybe then get more Dwarf... I don't even think you need more Dwarf Warriors. Nah, that's not an army I'd bring to fight against Wood Elves. Nah. It's like, if you want an army to fight against Wood Elves, you're gonna need Iron Breakers. You're gonna need Iron Breakers and Thunderers. You could also go for Gyrocopters. I also, yeah, don't bring, what are they called? Grudge Throwers versus Wood Elves. They're all in loose formation. It's just not gonna do much damage. The Grudge Throwers really won't do you any good against Wood Elves. Added their archers with the Thane Lords? Wiped out the archers, and then Dursa hit the lines and they ran instantly? Wow. Ah, he didn't have a choice. Or attacked and was crushing, defeat, and auto-resolve. If it was the crushing, defeat, and auto-resolve, that means the auto-resolve thinks you actually can win. Like, if it's a crushing, defeat, and auto-resolve, it means you actually have more balance of power, but the game predicts you're gonna lose. I have somebody that's fast. I have the red duck. But he... Oh no, he's not even fast! He's on foot! There's nobody here fast. Damn. How about I just sacrifice a zombie? Have the Fae cast the Chalice of Potions on a single zombie. The second one is gonna deal massive damage, but it is what it is. Like you said before, first Dwarf campaign ever? Wait, you're playing Belagar for your first Dwarf campaign ever? That's not really a good idea. Like, you should have played Thorgrim, or, even Ongrim. Belagar is a really difficult campaign. Alright, there we go. No, don't kill my zombies. By the way, 19 and 19 for zombies.
You can't fight against this.
What they can do with this guy.
With haste.
Mortis engine.
Choice issue? Yeah, it's kinda, yeah. If it were easy, everyone would do it. Fair?
My lord. But corpse cat. Now.
But I meant,
Full before
like
us
maybe you
will
should have
finish.
figured out how the race plays first and what kind of units you should bring before trying the hardest one.
The summoning begins.
That's all I meant.
Vampire lord. Lift their souls out.
Maybe get your bearings a little bit first.
Life ends. Beautiful decay.
My hunger.
Alright, we gotta kill the Fae somehow.
Die, mortal, die.
Because otherwise, he's gonna cause a lot of damage.
No.
Yeah, but it looks like we're killing her. Nice.
Mortis engine.
Thorgrim's not easy either. I mean, Thorgrim is not easy later on, but he is easy to start off with. It's like, if you're looking at who's more difficult to start, Belegar is definitely the hardest one. You know, Belegar probably doesn't have that bad of a campaign later on, if you kill your starting enemies real quick. But it's like, if you play Thorgrim, it's like you just have an easy time starting the campaign, you know?
Death.
Whereas Belegar is literally impossible. Not literally impossible, it's possible, right? But it's not, not easy. Like, you're gonna suffer for a long time before you get your campaign going.
Vampire lord. Feel the night. Lift their souls out.
The same? If you pick Thoric or Thorgrim? Well, for one thing, it's like,
Still my
Thoric
beating heart.
doesn't really have any strong opponents until Rats. And Thorgrim,
Vampire
he
lord.
only has,
Give them death.
greenskins in the beginning. And he can even deal with Tretch easily
So much death.
if you just go for him.
You serve me. End them.
The living will join us.
I mean, how do you deal with Dursi? Like, Dwarf Warriors are definitely not cowards. They definitely can stay and fight for a long time. I think Dursi had some leadership reducing effects. I think that's the problem. What did they kill? Oh, they killed the corpse guard. Who cares?
Everywhere is death.
They're actually killing a
Mortis
lot.
engine.
Also, didn't I tell you to cast this on the Fae? Can we kill the Fae, please?
No.
Good. Alright, come back here, please. Well, on the bright side, at least we're not gonna have to pay massive upkeep for our armies anymore.
The dead are mine. Full
before us will perish.
Nice of the realm. Big problem. Alright, Faye is dead. Kill this thing. Actually, kill him. Oh, you also had this one. Nice.
Yes.
Alright, I think that stabilized a little bit, but I think we definitely lost more units than I wanted to.
Destroy the undead!
Night has fallen.
I feel like we lost way more units than I originally thought we would.
Our time is now.
It's kind of fine. Oh, don't kill my doggies. Whatever. Whatever. We can get more doggies. That's not a problem. Alright, we don't have to chase them down. They're all inside of a settlement, so it's fine. Heroic victory! Even if we lose all those units, it's still a heroic victory. How about that? Just finish Malice Darkblade. Taking the donuts. So hard isn't an issue. Alright. How good is Valkia? As a campaign or a legendary lord? I think she's like... If you're asking in terms of legendary lord, I feel like she's mediocre in basically everything. If you're asking for the campaign, I mean, I kind of like it, but it's not one I'm gonna play often. Like, it's okay-ish. Not great, not terrible. Like, if you look at who has the best campaign in terms of Warriors of Chaos, you know, you have first Bellicor, then Archaon, then probably Kolek and Festus, Village and Azazel, and only then come Valkia and Sigvald. Right, so they're at the very bottom when it comes to Warriors of Chaos campaigns. So, I don't know.
More sleep shines.
I personally don't enjoy them all that much. Enjoy her campaign, that is. Oh, we got one! Alright, we got one! Blood Knights, Sword and Shield. Yes, finally. And we'll give it to the Red Duck. Why not? Give the Red Duck East units as well. Alright, we'll give it to the Red Duck and we'll attack Montfort next turn. Or whatever it's called. Brionne. Never mind. It's not called Montfort.
They will serve.
Kinda hope we have enough income next turn, money next turn to actually get it. We can get a couple of Graveguard and East too. Maybe some Black Knights as well. Alright, then don't spend the money. And let's Force March here. Get rid of Festus so we don't have to look at him anymore. Alright, I think we're done. Check Diplomacy. Yeah, they want to peace out, so does Carlsog in France. And let's just end turn. Skip. Here, not moved. You can come over here.
Yes, misery
End turn.
awaits.
You don't have the strength to keep watching. Have fun. Alright. Thanks for being here, Daster. He'd rather get fastest than her? That's what I'm saying. Barely a Arcan Confederation target? Yeah. Yeah. Like, she is just mediocre in pretty much everything. You know, she's not a great faction leader. She's not... She doesn't really lead her army all that well. She's a mediocre melee combatant. It's like whatever criteria you want to judge her by, she's just mediocre everywhere. Oh, come on! I don't want to fight this. Oh, fair victory. Okay. We lose the hex rates? No. We lost some zombies. We can make more. What are you doing? Alright, time for the,
This night,
time for the big gun.
you dare.
I'll lower
I
your
will alone.
raise the dead cost. Grave digger, there we go. Alright, give me this. And I could get for a Morse engine, but nah. Let's test out their killing power, shall we? Killing power of the Blood Knights, that is. Alright. Yeah, I mean, ooh! They have a Grail Knight. No. Damn it, I want to test out the Blood Knights. What? Why do you do this to me? Shit. I mean, the auto resolve thinks I can win, but I don't think I can win. Alright, alright. So beautiful, yeah. They look actually pretty good. Like the unit icon. Doesn't look bad. Kind of looks a lot more massive than the other Blood Knight. Like the steed over here looks just massive. They look like they'd be the size of demon knights. I don't know why they only have 60 models though. Guess they look good.
Harkon's blood.
Basically the same. Only instead of lances they hold swords. Well. Let's test them out. Let us test them out.
Vampire Lord. Perish. Blood Knights. Swiftly.
Alright, what is this? Yeah, that's... It just had to be the Grail Knight, didn't it? Alright, the Red Duck, go and harass the Grail Knights, and then we'll charge in with our Blood Knights. I'm pretty sure Blood Knights actually lose to Grail Knights, don't they? Blood Knights with lances, that is. Again, can I win this? I'm not sure. Elton Nargle, how are you? Make a blob, my lord. Now we're here to test out the power of the Blood Knights. We're not here to test out the power of the blob. We know the blob is good. We know the blob is life. But are the Blood Knights good? Are the Blood Knights good? Crap. Well, I'm pretty sure we lose in a one-on-one. I'm pretty sure our specialty is anti-infantry. We're killing them. They didn't get a charge off though, so that kind of doesn't really count, does it?
My lord, mortals quail. Blood magic.
Bring them to the lady's nest.
Well, we definitely lost models. So did they, though, to be fair.
We must have blood. Yes, blood.
Yes, blood. Blood indeed.
Give
Blood
it
for the
them.
Blood God. Blood for the Blood Knights. Alright, that's the Grail Knight down. I mean, that wasn't too bad.
Haste.
Especially since they were Grail Knights.
Battle calls. My friends. Swiftly. Blood Knights. With haste.
No, how many control groups do they have?
Excellent. It shall be. With haste.
Alright, these Blood Knights go there. You... Not you. You, come over here.
Swiftly.
Get a heal.
Come for naked Khorne, beast. I invoke the Black Tongue. Nagas, Talis, famous powerful.
Go for them, they're annoying.
Swiftly. With haste. Order of the Blood Dragon.
Yeah, I feel like they're no better than regular Blood Knights.
Swiftly. Blood Knights.
So why is there... Oh, because poison. Okay.
Night is fallen.
Really, I'm here to test out the Blood Knights and this guy comes in?
For Sylvania.
Why can't you just die to the Red Duck?
Yes, blood. Undead knights. We must have blood.
They must have blood.
Blood knights. Nightmares ride.
That was pretty good. Actually, is that the damage from the charge, or is that the damage from
With haste.
the enemy spell? I can't even tell. So where's the paladin? There he is.
You can't rise against us. With haste.
I honestly thought the Grail Knights would put up a bigger fight.
Swiftly. Knights to battle. Blood knights. Give us blood.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have expected basically anything. They basically performed the same. You just restarted to turn to Banner of Swiftness? On dwarves? Oh yeah, that's such a... That's gonna come in handy. Alright. Well, we got to test out the Blood Knights.
More sleep
Was I impressed? Really? Oh, they're actually cheaper than the Blood Knights with lances. Look at that. What's the difference in stats? They're basically the same, the same rank. So, less melee attack. Or rather, more melee attack. More melee defense, and more weapon strength. Why more weapon strength? But less charge bonus. And a bonus versus infantry instead of large. Bonus versus infantry of 16. That's actually pretty good. Huh.
They will
I guess
soon.
actually, so if you want to just run down infantry, I guess this version is much better than this version. I don't know why you'd use the Blood Knight's lances then. Like, I feel like this one would just be better. Just like how the Black Knights with Sword and Shield are better than Black Knights with Bard and Lance. Or whatever it's called. Lances and Barding. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about that one.
Everything died.
I guess it's good. Alright, I think we're pretty much done here. Looking at the campaign. Yeah, we're just done. We're about to start getting 3 settlements a turn, so... I don't think we have much more left to do. We could try and confederate Vlad somehow. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I think he actually occupied territory, so it's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a long while. But we can definitely confederate Vlad. Oh no. That'd be about it. Yeah, we'll start something new tomorrow. I don't know what. Probably Belegar, Old World. But I'll still see, because I'm still not convinced that Old World will not kill itself again. That's something to look forward to. Second Banner of Swiftness, turn 4. Nice. Alright guys, I don't think anybody's streaming again, are they? I don't know why nobody's streaming as of late. Kinda weird. So yeah, got nowhere to send you. And yeah. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for chatting. I did enjoy this one, and I hope you guys did as well. Learning something new tomorrow. Alright. Good night, guys.